Remarkable! Incredible! Unbelievable!
Save! And Spark are champions!
Goal! It doesn't get any better than that!
Hello and welcome to this Game and Frame broadcast, the first of an FA Euro triple header. In the MLS Next U14 Northeast Division, it's FA Euro U14 against Rochester, New York FC. So on a cold, rainy spring day at New Utrecht, FA Euro are looking to grab a result against the team from upstate. And remember that today's Game and Frame broadcast is sponsored by Salt Athletic. Salt Athletic have made the world's freshest, most advanced cleat bag to save athletes and their nearest and dearest from smelly footwear after the game. The aircase blocks smell using antimicrobial technology that makes for odor-free car rides and houses. Learn more about aircase and place your order by clicking the link below. 10% off. Keep it fresh. So stay tuned for kickoff in 5. Rochester almost ready to get underway here in their black and greens, Euro in their whites, from left to right. Reina's steadied a bit as kickoff approaches. And Euro break the huddle as waiting for the ref's whistle to start this MLS Next U14 Northeast Division battle. Goalkeepers are ready. And we are underway at New Utrecht with Rochester going long ball from the very off into the left corner. FA Euro's defense headed away by Menchikov there. And it'll be a Rochester throw-in. Straight back out of play. Euro will take over the left back, Menchikov. Here's Saba and Shabaxi as Euro look to play up from the back with Liam Dobson. Dima Sinelki back to Dobson. The two number 4s at center back. One of them with the taped on 0. Euro build up eventually, but it's well intercepted by Rochester. Look to drive straight away, and then it's won back by Siler Wilson on this right-hand side. And the ball is looking to spring Jeremy Frias, who's got Sasha Menchikov freed in the middle, and it's just a little overhit. Rochester center back's very spread out. And Menchikov, the FA Euro number 9, almost got in with his first touch. They look to go long again. Great touch on this wet floor. Dobson wins the header. Headed away for a Rochester throw-in. One back by Dima Sinelki. And Rochester get play back in. Won by Frias. And that's Saba playing Menchikov over the middle, and Menchikov spreads it wide for Jacob Ortiz first touches. Euro looking the brighter of the two sides as Ortiz cuts in. Plays it across to Siler Wilson. Just ran under his foot, but he can play the low ball in, and it's just past Sasha Menchikov. Flag was up anyways. But Euro looking dangerous straight from the off. Great ball across from Siler Wilson. Just needed a touch. It's like Rochester playing the long ball route rather to Euro's short pass build-ups. And now they give it away to Frias. And Menchikov over the middle to Wilson. Wilson's low ball in, and the touch came back to him. And pushing the back from Siler Wilson gives Rochester a way out, but all over the place at the moment. Menchikov coming close twice. They go long, but that's not going anywhere as Hakimov intercepts. Here's Frias. Driving. Gonna cut it back for Siler Wilson here. He could get the ball in, and his ball is touched onto the bar by the Rochester goalkeeper. Bit of a mix-up there. As Euro apply more pressure, it's Frias, and the strike is just wide from Ilnerbek Hakimov. His first touches, and I think it'll be a corner. Took a nick off of a Rochester player. As FA Euro look to make this early pressure count. Be taken by the CDM Ilnerbek Hakimov. It's a good ball in, and it's the opening goal. It's the number 9, Sasha Menchikov at the back post, and it's been coming straight from the off for FA Euro. Left unmarked, and he was never going to miss that. Assisted by a wonderful ball in from Ilnerbek Hakimov. And Euro have a great start here at New Utrecht inside 5 minutes. As Rochester look to recoup, get things underway with a long ball again towards Menchikov, who holds off his man. Here's Convertini, his first touches at center back. And the ball comes again to Menchikov. He's getting him behind this back line a lot. Sasha Menchikov looking to poke it through, and it'll be Euro throw-in. It was Jeremy Frias making the run forwards. So, Grelek to take the throw. It's back to Ortiz. Now the man who assisted the goal, Hakimov, out wide to Dima Sinelki. Looks to play it wide. It's touched down for Hakimov into Sasha Menchikov, who couldn't bring it under his spell. And Euro will reset with Convertini playing Sinelki. And the turn from Hakimov will come to Ortiz on the left wing. Jacob Ortiz switching the play to Siler Wilson, who looks to take his man on, and he did well to stay with him, but it'll be another Euro corner. 1-for-1 so far with Hakimov's delivery. They'll look to pose another threat from this right-hand side. And by Hakimov, it's a similar ball. This time it is headed away, and Menchikov was lurking. Another dangerous delivery. This time Rochester get the ball out. Again by Grelek. And Rochester can finally hold on the ball maybe for a little bit. Their own throw-in in their own area. It's not a great throw. It's a good turn. A little hand on the back. And a first free kick of the game for Euro. The run from Sasha Anshabatsi. And it's another dangerous area for Hakimov, who has a great delivery in him. This is definitely shooting range for him, with Grelek, who stands over it too. Two-man wall for Rochester. Hakimov is over the wall and off the upper crossbar. Out of play for a Rochester goal kick. Plenty of early pressure from Euro. Rochester just hanging in there at the moment as they look to finally get the ball into the other half. Dobson tracking back and playing back to Sean Eppelbaum, his first touches of the game. And he'll look to play long. The check-in from Menchikov, he can't get there. It's back to Hakimov. And now Dobson to the FA Euro goalkeeper. Long from Dobson, great ball that. To Jacob Ortiz, who's got space to run with Rochester's midfield needing to track back, and that ball for Menchikov is dangerous too. Just couldn't get it under his control, but Ortiz steps back in there, and the other way, Rochester, he was in his own half when he made the run, no offside, and Dobson does well to recover, get the ball out. End-to-end stuff with Menchikov almost breaking three. It dropped for the half volley of Jacob Ortiz, and that could have gone anywhere. One back by Wilson as Menchikov and Saba can take it away with Ortiz's ball to Menchikov, who could be in here if he has the pace and can bring it under his spell. It's Sasha Menchikov. It's 2 for the number 9 inside the opening 10 minutes. Great ball forwards from Jacob Ortiz, and it's all too easy right now for FA Euro. as Menchikov has an early brace. The FA Euro downpour inside the opening 10 minutes as Rochester huddle up, need some energy to calm this Euro team down as the train roars past. Another great finish from Menchikov. 2 shots for him, 2 goals, clinical. As Eppelbaum can have it in his arms for the first time. To go long with the drop kick up towards Wilson, who flicked it backwards for Frias. And now Hakimov. Convertini across to Dobson. Not much work as of yet for the 2 center backs. One important tackle from Dobson. It's given away though by Eppelbaum, and it's a chance for Rochester out of nothing. This may be opportunity of the game. Euro tracking back, and the ball in is caught by Eppelbaum. And Euro will look to break out with Convertini cross to Liam Dobson. Dobson's ball was astray, and Rochester go the other way, and there's the first save of the game for Sean Eppelbaum. Right at him, did well to hold it. But the build-up play just causing a little bit of problems for FA Euro. 2 giveaways and nothing that Rochester have done to pose a real threat for them. They'll get another throw-in in the Euro area. One back well by Wilson. And Hakimov to Convertini. Look to play Frias, who brought it under his spell nicely. And Dobson can look back to Eppelbaum. Euro still content with playing up from the back with Sinelki to Frias. Some nice bit of skill. And then loses out to the Rochester midfield. Look to go the other way, and Convertini sticks a leg in. Ortiz cannot keep it in play, and it will be a Rochester throw-in. Convertini looks to shield it out, but it'll stay in play. He'll have to play it, and he'll win FA Euro throw-in. It's Rochester finally applying a little bit of pressure, keeping the ball in the other half for the first time this game. Saba tries to turn. It's another high bit of pressure from Rochester, not wanting to let FA Euro play out, but here they do with Menchikov letting it run. He's already got 2 goals to his name. Tries to switch it to Siler Wilson, but it's well intercepted. And then one back for Euro. It'll be their ball. It's right-hand side. It was one back by Hakimov. Sinelki looks backwards. Convertini across to Grelek. Great ball that for Frias, and now FA Euro can switch the play. That's how they want to build up. Sinelki looking to play the ball right side, and Siler Wilson's kept himself onside. It's his pullback. It's spilt by the goalkeeper, and then the back heel effort from Sasha Menchikov, and the follow-up effort from Dima Sinelki is wide, and Rochester escape. Menchikov looking for his 15-minute hat trick, and almost got it. It was cleared off the line by Rochester. Just shows how quickly Euro can break out when they're able to switch the play. Great ball by Frias to find Siler Wilson. They might give it away. Well, again here with Ortiz sliding in, winning the ball. Dangerous bit of build-up play from Rochester. It's a Euro throw-in. Gerlach to Frias. Oh, what a turn that is to beat two. And Frias' ball towards Wilson is eventually cleared away. Unorthodox by Rochester, but they'll take it and they'll get the free kick in the way out, committed by Dima Sinelki. It's a wonderful turn by Jeremy Frias. Looking to find Siler Wilson at that back post. And Siler Wilson gets a foot in. Rochester win the ball back. Be there throwing. Three Euro pressers, but no Euro touch, as they'll get the throw-in. Sinelki looks back to Dobson. It's an interesting one for him to deal with, and wasn't a great touch on it by Convertini. Dobson cleans things up and gets it clear. Saba to Frias, and here's Wilson. Just ran under his foot. It'll be a Rochester throw-in. Sent forward. Good touch that by Dobson. And nice skill by Hakimov to settle things for FA Euro. It'll come to Dobson. Looks long. There's a Rochester touch on it. And Hakimov's ball might just find Ortiz on this left-hand side, who seems to be first to every ball. He'll play it wide to Saba Anshabaxi. Looks to take on his man with his left. It's a dangerous tackle. Nothing given by the referee, as Rochester's keeper will sprawl onto it. And they'll look to play out from the back quickly. It's a high Euro press, though, and it's really hard to deal with for Rochester. They win it back with Sinelki. Looks for Akimov. Step by Rochester, and a good ball down the line. There's not that many Euro men back right now. It was Convertini who got the foot in. And now both teams can shift. Be a FA Euro throw-in their own half. Well, if this isn't enough FA Euro versus Rochester action for you, back-to-back right after this, U15 FA Euro versus Rochester on this stream at 4 p.m. U13 FA Euro versus Rochester at 6. First of our triple header here as Sinelki takes in a legal throw-in with one of his legs off the ground and concedes possession to Rochester. Euro forced them out, and Euro forced a giveaway. Siler Wilson looks to throw it down the line, and way too much space for the man on a hat trick right now, Sasha Menchikov. Looks to cut in on his left, and there's a lot of space for Saba Anshabaxi, but the ball just didn't have enough on it to get to him. Both sides throwing a lot of men forwards in transition. Touched by Saba, one back by Rochester, and kept well by Hakimov. Back to Eppelbaum, who looks to play Menchikov, who lets it run well, and then just about loses out to the Rochester center back. He would have been in. It's Rochester go the other way, but the ball skidding on this wet surface. Pass is misplayed just a bit. It will go out of play. Gerlach to take the throw. Touched by Ortiz. Rochester win it back and get the throw in. A little push in the back from Jacob Ortiz. Spotted by the referee. Now Rochester have their first opportunity with a set piece. Get a ball deep into the middle as they set things up. It's really high and deep, and we'll go all the way through and out for an FA Euro goal kick. Convertini across to Dobson. And Sinelki, very high Rochester press. FA Euro going to play into it. Rochester win the ball back and then kick it out of play. And Sinelki will take the throw for Euro. Looks for Wilson. Another illegal throw-in with that leg up. And Rochester will go the other way. And then, well, not every day we see 3 illegal throw-ins the opening 25 minutes. This time Euro take it correctly and get it to Siler Wilson. Hit both his feet, and it'll be a Rochester throw. Game being played very much on the wings. Ball goes out of play for another Euro throw, this right-hand side. Wilson gets the flick on, and Euro will advance up the field. Sinelki looks for Frias. And Frias on the turn, back to Sinelki. And here's Wilson. Looks for the overlapping run of Sinelki. Rochester able to intercept and make sure the ball doesn't go out for another corner. Saw how the first 2 Euro corners are very dangerous. It'll be just a throw in. So Euro look to take it long with Siler Wilson. A lot of air on it. Is headed away by the first man. And Euro's high press does well to win the ball back, and Dobson can look back to Eppelbaum. Here's Dobson. Look long. Great ball for Sasha Menchikov, whose flick will find Jeremy Frias, who goes around the goalkeeper. Jacob Ortiz, pardon me, taps into the empty net. 2 goals and an assist for the number 9. It's out of absolutely nothing from Euro. Great ball forwards by Dobson. The flick by Menchikov and the pace of Ortiz. Just too much for Rochester to deal with. And with 25 minutes gone, FA Euro are cruising to a 3-0 lead. You can see the chemistry there between Menchikov and Ortiz. Looked as if goalkeeper would be first to the ball, but Jacob Ortiz knew exactly where that flick on was going. And it's another sucker punch for FA Euro. As Rochester get play underway. That flick on has no runners to get to it. Roll all the way through to Sean Eppelbaum. Hasn't had the busiest of days so far. Just that one save earlier that he was able to hold on to. Applebaum to Convertini. And back to Applebaum. Will look long, and it's won back by Rochester. The flag stays down off the build-up, and the strike is way wide and high. They showed the threat that they could pose with the high press. It's been their best opportunities of the game, winning the ball back from the FA Euro build-up. Applebaum to Convertini. Sinelki just about gets it forward to Wilson. FA Euro throw-in. Sinelki's ball on the flick for Menchikov. Sent forward again. It's Rochester. Don't leave many men back there. And now Euro can break. It's a 4-on-3 at the moment with Ortiz driving. Ortiz looking to play it through to Saba Menchikov, and it was a great tackle. Last-ditch defending as Euro were clean through. Rochester survive. First substitution of the game coming for Rochester. Get ball and play, one back well by Ortiz. Euro throw-in. Galak looks down the line. And Ortiz can gather, beating two. To play it across. Good turn by Frias, but it just ran under the foot of Hakimov as Rochester looked to go the other way. Sliding challenge. Good chance for Rochester to break with Euro's midfield in transition. Ball wide is a little bit far and too far for Rochester to get onto. It'll be a Euro goal kick. Remember, as we approach halftime, that the Goal of the Month nominees will be displayed. So head to Game and Frame on Insta to vote for your favorite goal after seeing them. And Plays of the Week as well. So Euro take the goal kick short. Applebaum to Dobson. And Dobson to Sinelki. To Frias. Looks up for Menchikov. Tries to let it run across his men and uses his strength to hold on to it. And Saba looking backwards, and FA Euro tiki-taka will win them a throw-in. Convertini. Back to Applebaum. Good ball from him out to Sinelki. And the flick for Hakimov, and that's a glorious ball for Siler Wilson. And Siler Wilson can use his pace and just tripped on the turf. It's 2-on-1 with him and Menchikov. Great ball from Ilnerbek Hakimov, and given away again. And is this the hat trick for Sasha Menchikov? Yes, it is. It was never in doubt for FA Euros number 9. 4-0 as the downpour continues. Another assist for Jacob Ortiz, who returns the favor after Menchikov assisted his third goal. FA Euro are rolling at New Utrecht. It's a first half hat trick for Sasha Menchikov. Rochester just not able to contain him. Rochester looked to fire a shot from the halfway line, and that's not going to do them any favors. It goes out for a goal kick, and FA Euro look to build up again. Convertini. Back to Eppelbaum, and here's Dobson. Dobson to Snelke, very high press now from Rochester, and it works out for them. Rochester look to get the ball into the box, but it'll just come to Menchikov. It always does seem to come to Menchikov. He'll take on 3. Rochester able to win it back for the time being, but that'll pass will go astray. FA Euro throw in, and they ready their first sub of the game. And the hat-trick hero, Sasha Menchikov. Never mind. Just a little handshake. As Henry Madsen comes on. It was one back by Frias. Well, and now he looks to play the out ball for Menchikov, just a little bit too far for him. Always does seem like the right pass, trying to find Sasha Menchikov. So it looks like Snelke is the man who came off, and Siler Wilson moves back to right back with Henry Madsen coming into right wing. And Euro won it back, and here is Madsen, his first couple of touches of the game. Well blocked by Rochester. Would have been a great introduction. Hakimov back to Wilson in his new position. Dobson to Convertini. Very calm between the two of them, as well as this man, Hakimov. Back to Convertini. Dobson easily driving past his man and playing Madsen, who's getting hugged in the back. Be Euro throw-in. Wilson with some space. Looks to drive it towards the goal. And just a little shoulder on the goalkeeper there is not going to sit well with Rochester. His tempers flare a little between Saba and Shabatzi, and it'll need a calming down from the referee. So he'll talk to the two players. Players never like when you put any bit of contact on their goalkeeper. That's a good tackle by Anshabati. And look at that turn, too, as he looks to play Menchikov, but two weren't on the same page. Be a goal kick for Rochester. Build-up play is definitely better from Rochester as the second half has gone on. To switch the play again, and this could be a big chance. Gerlach running back to meet his winger who's past him, and his ball is way too far for anybody to deal with. But it's better from Rochester. Looking to pose a threat to Euro before this first half comes to a close. Dobson clears high and far. Menchikov uses his body to let it run. Saba and Shabatzi with Frias on the right. And Frias has Ortiz at the back post. If he can get to this, he cannot. It's well defended and well shielded out for a Rochester goal kick. Go long, but that's only going to find Siler Wilson. His touch will come to Menchikov, and instead it's whacked forwards. Big skid on this ball, but it's not going to trouble Eppelbaum at all, as he'll pick it up, calm things down, and take his time to drop the ball. Convertini. Applebaum looks long for Wilson. Just to take his man on and beats him, and beats another. Great play from Siler Wilson. Can he find the killer ball? Not with that, but Euro do win it back with Menchikov. Out to Anshabatsi and back to Convertini with Dobson. 5 minutes to go in this first half. Euro with the 4-goal advantage. Happy to just play the ball around the back. Not taking too many chances. Do send the ball up into the air. And Madsen does win it for Anshabatsi. He's got Ortiz running to his left. He's got Frias to his right. Frias cannot beat the Rochester goalkeeper to the ball. And as the referee takes a break, we'll tell you that today's Game and Frame broadcast is sponsored by Salt Athletic. And Salt Athletic have made the world's freshest, most advanced cleat bag to save athletes and their nearest and dearest from smelly footwear after the game. The aircase blocks smell using antimicrobial technology, makes for odor-free car rides and houses. So learn more about aircase by clicking the link below. 10% off from the link below. Keep it fresh. That's 2 hands in the back on Siler Wilson, and it'll be a Euro free kick. Convertini out wide to Grillak. Ball won back by the press of Rochester. Euro will get the ball back. It's a free kick that they take quickly. Look to switch the play with Dobson. Dobson looks for Wilson. Ball goes out of play for a Rochester throw. Well kept in by Rochester. A great turn that. But Siler Wilson stepped in well and hard. Rochester go the other way. Nice touch forwards, and Convertini came across to deal with the danger. If Rochester are going to pose any sort of threat to FA Euro, you would think that it would have to be before halftime. Right now, they got a long way to go. They need to find somewhere to start. It's a good pullback. Convertini deals with it. A little bit of mix-up between him and Hakimov. And the ball will eventually roll to Sean Applebaum. A little bit of danger for Euro. And they look to switch the play with a nice throw-out for Applebaum. And Shabatzi is going to get to this. Battling till the very end as he plays it out wide for Jacob Ortiz. Advantage played by the referee. It's Ortiz's ball. Menchikov is onside, and finally the Rochester goalkeeper denies him. He was not onside. Sasha Menchikov, a late whistle and a nice save to boost the confidence of the man in the Rochester goal. Menchikov looks for his fourth, and now Frias wins the ball back. And they're short-handed here, Rochester. Great save. Madsen's follow-up. Henry Madsen hasn't touched the ball very much since he's come on the pitch, but he does have a goal. And Euro have 5 in the first half. Hard work again from Frias to find Menchikov. Goalkeeper made the original save, but Madsen was never going to miss the follow-up. And Rochester just don't know where to look. As Rochester play back underway, look to go long, but these balls are only finding FA Euro as Dobson goes back to Applebaum. Rochester win it back. Great tackle that by Hakimov. And there is the halftime whistle, ending Rochester's misery for a time being. It was a hat trick from Sasha Menchikov, as well as one from Ortiz and one from Madsen to tee up FA Euro's 5 as they are letting it rain on Rochester. Great first half performance. And now you get to look at the Goal of the Month nominees.
On here. Oh, it's a tempting one from Bodenbacher!
Travis Van Brewer is back on. There's a shot! What a shot! CPR back on top! Fayez Merchant!
An inward swinger, right-footed, toward the far post, bouncing up ahead of an FC Westchester player. Oh! What a goal! Goal! Golazo! FC Westchester! A stunning bicycle kick.
Okay, looking to buy himself a free kick. Referee not fooled by that. Sharnath's lovely first touch. And a searching ball. Kawasi cuts inside. Oh, it's a glorious second goal for Manhattan Celtic. A super ball by Charnath. And by Kawasi, brought it down and finished sublimely.
Harasabovic sends it long for Kurcic. He chests it down, has a shot over the head and into the net. What a goal! Incredible work to tie this game for Sanjak. It's level at 1.
That's Milton. Shot on goal. Oh my word! Off the upright. Had great dip, good power.
Good touch by LB Rexa. Tries to get it back. Down the other way. Go International. Is there space to keep that one in? It is Ryan on the far side. Hunting for something. Has a shot. What a goal! My goodness! Picks out the top corner. International have a lead. 3-1v2, 3v3 now. Cam Park coming back to provide some reinforcement. Mark the strike, mark the goal! A beautiful strike, a hammer.
Good turn there and the shot. And a goal! What a beautiful turn and finish!
Bonviel has the ball, takes a shot, rips it from outside the 18 and goal!
From perhaps that defensive error. Still with Paxton. Paxton to toward Dagan. Dagan inside the 18-yard box. Dribbles away from 2, 3. Dagan! Goal for Brooklyn United!
Munoz has moved out to the right. Rio, just enough of a touch back heel. Cook Jr. Could be a shot. Hurtado Gomes, 1-0. His 9th goal of the season for Tomas de Andrade Gomes. Comes inside from left wing, finishes to the left side of the net. Good finish, clean finish, 1-0 Zoom Schneider.
Suarez, Saluga, trying to go through. Oh my word! It's Merchant again! Oh, he's got the brace.
Up today, especially in the second half. FC Westchester. Oh! What a missile! FC Westchester with a tremendous goal. 2-2.
Spin the shoulders and start the counter. What a ball to Verma. And that ball's hit. What a strike! My goodness! What a hit from Luke Hill.
Reminder to vote for those at Game and Frame on Insta. And now watch the plays of the week.
Start the counter. What a ball to Verma. And that ball's hit. What a strike! My goodness! What a hit from Luke Hill.
By Jaite. He's pushing forward. The ball's taken away again. He gets it back. What a save! Another save by Clerion. A great 2 saves by Clerion Nunez.
Munoz has moved out to the right. Rio, just enough of a touch back heel. Cook Jr. could be a shot. Hurtado Gomes, 1-0. His 9th goal of the season for Tomas de Andrade Gomes.
Trujillo! What a save, Nick Savic!
Rahi looking for the ball while he's in left side position though. Pastrana gets past one with a cheeky little ball through the legs of the defender.
Urban lofts the ball in, and it hits the crossbar! And he can be a hero! It bounces in, referee says goal!
Lost just outside the middle third. Here comes IFA. One more time, it's Whiteley! Swatting it away with one hand!
Block FC trying to find their second goal, and the shot is up and in!
Looking forward. Wilson Edwards with a chip ball, and it's off the bar and in!
Salt Athletic, who are keeping it fresh, and we thank them so much. Burkanovic, Jetmir Kovacevic does really well.
Pouncing on all the loose balls. Lovely ball played over the top. Running in behind is Westchester, floated to the back, knotted in. A hat trick for the danger man Lucchini.
Nice ball in back. Howard tries. Ryan sends it back in and scores!
Resnick, it's a cross in. Oh, Lou headed it back across. Oh, 2 for Colonia.
Has now played toward the offensive midfielder as it's Whiteley. Stops the first, stops the second. Fantastic stop! That's a fabulous double save.
He's using his muscle. Now he can run it goal. Can he get a shot off on target? An excellent tackle by Gonzalez. Last ditch.
Touch and hit. Low into that far post. What a strike.
Andre Gomes behind his striker. Back to Andre Gomes. Can they link up for 2-1? Andre Gomes, his second of the night. A brace.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together, and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game and Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
Teams are switched around, and the man with the first half hat trick, Sasha Menchikov, is ready to get things underway for Euro. Real sense of pride for Rochester now, who look to tap into this 5-goal lead of FA Euro with a very high press and winning it back straight from the off. Euro are short of numbers, and they had a ball out to the right if he could have played it. They do get it now to this right-hand side. Great start for Rochester and their first corner opportunity of the game. Blocked by Convertini. And place where FA Euro scored their opening goal inside the opening minutes of the first half. Rochester looked to do the same inside of the second half. It's over everybody, and it got a flick. I think it was from Menchikov, and Convertini can break 3, and that's going to be a free kick and maybe the first yellow card of the game for Rochester, and also for FA Euro. Must have been for something he said after Liam Dobson in the referee's book. Euro just looking a little shaky to start the second half. See, with their 5-goal advantage, wouldn't want to take their foot off the gas. And Dobson to Convertini. Center back partnership. He's played the whole game as of yet. They've shut out Rochester. Given away by Madsen. Out for a Rochester throw-in. The wind is heavy now. One back by Euro. The newly introduced Mark Eisenberg. His first touches. Another illegal throw-in. It's been the worst thing FA Euro has done all game. Throw the ball in. And it'll be Rochester's throw in their area. Skill by Frias. Euro looking for the out ball with Eisenberg stepping in, winning it. Menchikov can't get there though, as Rochester will play it back. And then forwards to nobody except Hakimov for FA Euro. His ball will be too far for anybody except for Rochester's goalkeeper. Moves very fast on this wet turf. Runs under the foot there, and Saban Shabatzi's onto it, looking to beat his man well. Strength of defending, and then the giveaway, and Madsen just spiraled and sliced it a little bit wide and high. It's good defending originally from Rochester, and they clear the ball right to the feet of Henry Madsen, the goal scorer of FA Euro's 5th. And the ref wants Menchikov out of the area. Be a Euro throw-in. Here's Dobson. Good touches from Frias on this right-hand side. Looking to beat all of them. This pullback is for Sathay. It'll be an offside call against FA Euro. Karthik Sathay the new right back for FA Euro. So they took off Siler Wilson at halftime. And it's Sathay's header to send it forwards. Madsen steps in and wins it. Good turn by Frias. He has Madsen to the right of him. Here is Madsen, FA Euro corner. That's how they started their scoring. Corner from the right-hand side with Hakimov's ball to the back post and Sasha Menchikov left unmarked to head into the empty net. And Euro don't look to be straying away from it, and they've done exactly what I was just talking about with Hakimov's ball in and Menchikov's unmarked header. It's his 4th of the game. It's his 2nd from a corner. And FA Euro are scoring goals for fun. Well, with 3 goals to his name, Sasha Menchikov, I'm not sure how Rochester can leave anybody unmarked, especially him, as he gets his 4th, and he's having himself a day. Rochester's long ball hasn't worked as of yet. Do retain possession for a little bit, but Dobson could play it out wide to Madsen. And Madsen's pass just a little bit astray. Dobson back to Eppelbaum, taking no chances, setting it high and long. And Madsen with 2 on his back, contains it well. Hakimov, a couple of assists to his name, 2 from set pieces. Dobson goes long. And it just evades Menchikov a little. But Euro can transition to the opposite half and win the ball back now with Galak, who keeps it in. Krolak, good tackle, and big sigh of relief for Rochester as they see the ball's only gone out for a throw-in, not another corner, because Euro look very lethal right now. They don't look like they want to stop. Krolak's ball in to Anshabatsi, good tackle. The ball stays in play from Menchikov and Anshabatsi. And the pullback is headed up into the air by Menchikov and then by Madsen. And it's come to the effort, and the flag is up. And it's a dangerous tackle at the back post. Sure if it would have been penalized if there wasn't an offside flag up. But luckily, Saba Anshabatsi's okay. Great ball that from the Rochester center back, and a little slip from Sathay will put Rochester in motion, and it was a 4-against-1, and they just couldn't find the pass, as it'll roll all the way back to Eppelbaum, who can clear long. And that's not a great back pass, and it's an FA Euro corner. A little bit of, it was a 4-against-1 on both sides, as both teams leaving a lot of midfielders forwards. FA Euro looking to take this one short and quick to Hakimov. Gets it on his left and puts a dangerous low ball in. It's well cleared away. Out to Sathay. Can hold on to it. Ball back in is too far for anybody. From Convertini. Flicked on past the Thay. Convertini into the arm of a Rochester midfielder. And Euro go quick. to Eisenberg. Now Eisenberg retains it, plays Akimov. Wide for Frias, and now Sathe, who stepped on it and stayed with it. As Akimov rolls it through, and there were 2 Euro players breaking in behind. Neither of them could control the ball. They do look like they're posing a dangerous opportunity every single time they touch the ball, FA Euro. A very high press forces Rochester into a bad clearance. Hakimov wins it back. And Rochester look to spread it wide. Dobson back to Eppelbaum. A little bit harder than he would have liked. Turned by Anshabatsi as he keeps the ball in play. Saba to Eisenberg. Eisenberg taking on Manuel, and that be a free kick. As Eisenberg in no rush to get this ball back in play. And it looks like it'll be a long one into the middle. We know who he's looking for, and just evades the head of Sasha Menchikov. One a bit of harder angle to score from than both of his headers prior. High press from Euro again. And there's just nobody for the goalkeeper to find except for Hakimov. And Euro can reset and calm things down with their 6-goal advantage, as it'll be their throw-in. So tomorrow afternoon, 12:15 p.m., stay tuned for New York Athletic versus Zoom Snyder. That's in the Metro Conference. And tonight at 7:30, UPSL Northeast American game between the New York Renegades and Brooklyn FC, as Madsen wins it back for FA Euro. It's won by Gralak, but it's not the best challenge for Makimov. It's an interesting looking ball, the outside of the foot. Eppelbaum looked to come and stayed, and sliding challenge to keep it in is unsuccessful for Rochester. Euro not backing off of the high press. Menchikov on the turn, running across men, and well bodied off of it. And ball smacked into the referee. Be Rochester's free kick. Drop ball, sorry. They look to fire an effort on goal, but that's not going to cause Eppelbaum any problems. It's only his second save of the day. Both of them very simple into his arms. Has had a lot of work to do in the build-up play, which FA Euro will stay committed to, no matter how good their long ball game is as well. It's Eisenberg on the turn, and the ball out to Sathe. Gives it away. It's a good flick, but Gralak looks calm and composed in the situation, so he can play it back to Eppelbaum, who can clear it. It's Rochester get a foot in and win it back, but Gralak again using his strength, getting to it first and playing a great ball down left hand side to Anshabatsi, who's got a lot of space, and he's got Menchikov too making the run. Not enough on the ball for Menchikov to let it run, but it's Madsen going to get it out wide to Frias to fire it high and wide. As FA Euro make the substitution. Header by Liam Dobson. Hold on to it for Euro with Anchabatsi. He's got Menchikov ahead of him, and there's no defender close enough to Sasha Menchikov, but rare to see him misplay a pass. And here's Sathe for FA Euro. Calms things down with Convertini and Dobson. Flick from Madsen. Only finds Rochester midfield. Great run this. Beating a couple for winning Rochester free kick and a chance for them to get the ball into the area. Unlike FA Euro building up from the back, they've looked for the long ball with this towering center back. And maybe they'll look to put a ball right on Sean Applebaum, who has not had enough work to do. Ball in for Rochester. It will come all the way to Applebaum. No runner close to it, and that will be way too easy for him. Applebaum drops it down, plays it to Dobson. Here is Hakimov. And Eisenberg with tons of space and with Gralak with him. Here is Gralak. Here's Anchabatsi. On the cut in and look to roll it through for Menchikov. And Shabatzi goes again and running through people at the moment. Saba and Shabatzi, but Rochester will just win it back and they couldn't see the out ball as FA Euro step in to win it back. There's Sathe to Hakimov. And Madsen's ball for Menchikov just a little bit too far. Euro throw-in. Rochester throw-in, rather. Rochester ball again. Header won by Gralak. For Henry Madsen. Great work again on this left-hand side by Saba and Shabatzi. And Euro's pressure. Too much for Rochester. Long ball from Rochester, they like to do from the kickoffs. As we close into the final 15-20 minutes of the game, just remember the goal of the month nominees you saw at halftime. You can vote for them on @GameandFrame Instagram. Hakimov wins a free kick for FA Euro. They look long. Here's Madsen, recent goal scorer. Hakimov to Eisenberg. Eisenberg again. Hakimov. FA Euro looking to move it with Gerlach. Great ball by Gerlach all the way through everybody. Out for a goal kick. FA Euro already a triple substitution. Henry Madsen. Goal scorer, the 5th and 7th coming off, as well as Saba and Shabatzi. Be Luka Nicoli, who comes on the left for FA Euro, as it's given away to Sathe, and FA Euro have their throw-in. Kai Fleming enters the fray as well. And Maddox Mandrescu in midfield for FA Euro. Still keeping Sasha Menchikov on the pitch. He's on his 5th goal right now. 4 to his name already. And miscue there by Rochester for an FA Euro throw-in with Eisenberg. Eisenberg to Menchikov. This took a little bit of a heavy touch, and here's Hakimov. Spreads it out wide. Sathe. Ball towards Menchikov's header. And there is Menchikov's 5th goal. Hat trick of headers for Sasha Menchikov and 8 goals for FA Euro, who posed for the camera. What a performance by Sasha Menchikov. You can see if he can have 2 hat tricks, one in the first, one in the second. He's 1 goal away from that here, and he's got some time to do it. FA Euro don't look like they're taking their foot off the gas. And Rochester try the same long ball from the build-up, but Liam Dobson having none of that. And here's Nicoli for Sathe, pardon me, and Dobson. Dobson out wide for Fleming, who looks to play it wide. And here is Sasha Menchikov. Sasha Menchikov for his 6th as well, defended and blocked off. Well, if he's taken every chance that he possibly could have, Menchikov, he would have had 10 by now. Only 5, and here he is. And they were free at the back post, Euro. Just couldn't find them. Hakimov. There's Dobson and Sathe on the turn. Kai Fleming back to Dobson. Hakimov, Fleming. Very crisp from Euro. Given away to Nicoli. One back by Westchester and well blocked by Luka Nicoli, who wins possession back. Eisenberg lost out, won it back illegally in the eyes of the referee. Westchester, not Westchester, Rochester, free kick. back by Nicoli. Header one on that left side by Mondrescu. And here's Fleming. Good skill from him. Back to Dobson, and Dobson leaves it for the kick of Eppelbaum. Well brought down by Menchikov, and a good ball by him too to find Mondrescu, who does keep the ball in play. And Mondrescu drives from that left-hand position. Here's Nicoli's left-footed cross was blocked, and Nicoli pulls it back for Sathe, and Sathe's effort is well saved. Best save of the day. The Rochester goalkeeper. It'll come back out to Mondrescu, and it'll be an FA Euro corner. Never mind, kept in. FA Euro throw-in. It's a great save off the effort from Sathe. Sprawling two hands to his left-hand side, the goalkeeper. Keep this at a 8-goal game. Sathe to Menchikov, and Eisenberg to Hakimov. Spread it wide again. Ball in by Fleming. Menchikov was lurking, and Rochester can get it away only as far as the referee sees the studs come up. And even though there's no contact with the player, dangerous play will lead to a free kick for Rochester. Dobson's header, and Euro's throwing. Right after this, another FA Euro versus Rochester matchup, U15, and right after that, U13 FA Euro versus Rochester. All on Game and Frame. Eppelbaum to Convertini. Great touch by Nicoli. And the ball to Sasha Menchikov down the left-hand side. Menchikov to Eisenberg. Moving the ball very well, Euro. And the commentator's curse as Rochester wins it back almost immediately. Be a Euro throw-in. Menchikov looking to break in, keeping the ball in play. Couldn't find Nicoli. It'll be out to Fleming, and Fleming will reset it to Sathe and Dobson. And Dobson will look all the way backwards. Back to Dobson. Clear it away, and look at that flick. It's interesting. It's at least from Rochester, and Dobson is well positioned as always, even with the 8-goal advantage. FA Euro give it away though. They have a ball on here. Pull back. No handball in the eyes of the referee. And then the strike is over the goalkeeper and in the goal. And it's consolation to say the least for Rochester. Nice moment for them. 8-1 for FA Euro. And at least they'll be going home with something to feel good about.
Good shot, Mace. Way to take it.
Just over the outstretched arms of Sean Eppelbaum, that one. It's one he would like to have back, but not much work for him to do all day. Here's Sathe. Rochester reset it. Good step in by Nicoli. And back on the pitch and right across the face of the goal was Siler Wilson's driven cross. And got a nick from Rochester, but it doesn't matter when FA Euro are picking their legs up on the throw-ins. So we enter the last 5 minutes. Rochester looked to clear. Be a Euro throw-in. Rochester will get the throw. Ref doesn't like the position it's being taken in. A very different lineup for FA Euro from what they started with the 7-goal advantage, able to rotate everybody in. Good header from Maddox Menchikov to keep it in the Rochester half. And one back by Eisenberg. Great strength there, twice from Jacob Ortiz, making it look easy. And Sathe resets to Dobson. Dobson finds Eisenberg with the help of a deflection. And Eisenberg has the run of Mandrescu. His ball towards the back post for Siler Wilson, who heads it up, and the overhead effort was cleared. It was goal bound with Sathe's follow-up. Well saved by the goalkeeper. Well, I think it was Nicoli who got up and got his foot high and on it, and it would have been a highlight reel goal. Had the goalkeeper beat for sure. Here's Dobson. And Mandrescu. Ball down the left-hand side, and the pullback for the effort from Nicoli. Easily held from Rochester. To go long, straight into Sathe, and here's Eisenberg. Fleming. Eventually go back to the back line of FA Euro with Nicoli. Great ball into Eisenberg and around another. Gets a little trip and has an FA Euro free kick. Now it looks like there'll be no 6th for Sasha Menchikov, who is withdrawn by his coach, much to the relief of Rochester. Dobson's ball in is a good one. It's Nicoli's header. It's a really nice FA Euro 9th. And Luca Nicoli, who was just denied the acrobatics earlier, gets himself on the score sheet with a brilliant header. No chance for Rochester's goalkeeper as he wrong-footed him, put it in the corner back where it came from. And FA Euro restore the 8-goal advantage and look like they want to get out of here with their names on the score sheet last. Rochester get play back underway, and for the 9th time, try to start with a long ball. Jacob Ortiz getting a little tug on his shirt for a Euro throw-in. Dobson to Fleming. Dobson with his name on the assist sheet after that great ball. And here's Wilson. Great tackle from Rochester to win it back, but only out for an FA Euro throw-in. Ball's out wide for Mandrescu. Here's Eisenberg. Eisenberg to Sathe. And Sathe out wide to Fleming as Euro switch play with Wilson's low ball. Does love that kind of cross and that effort from Eisenberg. Will roll to the goalkeeper. Touched by Fleming, who fell down, retained possession, and kept it with Dobson. And now Convertini, Dobson again. With Sathe. Here's Nicoli, most recent of the FA Euro goal scorers. Siler Wilson beating his man, and his ball towards the back post is past everybody. Kept in by Maddox Mandrescu with his left foot. Ball towards back post, back for Siler Wilson. Deflected effort just wide. Be another Euro corner. And neither of the two men responsible for FA Euro 2 corner kick goals, are on the pitch at the moment. We'll see if they can still pose a threat from the set piece as they look to enter the double digits on the scoring chart. It's just about cleared away by Rochester. Header won by. Must have hit a Euro hand there. So Rochester break the other way. Eisenberg winning it back. And Eisenberg rolling it through and getting the return almost is Ortiz, who, the foot in the back, saves Rochester's day. Wilson and Fleming and Dobson. And now Sathe. Bodied off the ball by Rochester well. Referee checks his watch. Whistle to his mouth, and there is the final whistle. So FA Euro put 9 up against Rochester with 5 in the first half, 4 in the second. Towering display. Rochester did get on the score sheet, but never in doubt for FA Euro. So stay tuned for interviews after this.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together, and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer and helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game & Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division I programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
Start the counter. What a ball to Verma. And that ball's hit. What a strike! My goodness. What a hit from Luke Hill.
By Jaite. He's pushing forward. The ball's taken away. He gets it back. What a save! Another save by Clerion. A great 2 saves by Clerion Nunez.
Munoz has moved out to the right. Rio, just enough of a touch back heel. Cook Jr. Could be a shot. Hurtado Gomes, 1-0. His 9th goal of the season for Tomas de Andrado Gomes.
Trujillo! What a save, Nick Savic!
Rahi looking for the ball while he's in an offside position though. Pastrana gets past one with a cheeky little ball through the legs of the defender.
Urban lofts the ball in, and it hits the crossbar! And he can be a hero! It bounces in, referee says goal!
Lost just outside the middle third. Here comes IFA, one more time, it's Whiteley! Swatting it away with one hand!
Block FC trying to find their second goal, and the shot is up and in!
Looking forward. Wilson Edwards with a chip ball, and it's off the bar and in!
Salt Athletic, who are keeping it fresh, and we thank them so much. Burkanovic, Jetmir Kovacevic does really well.
Pouncing on all the loose balls. Lovely ball played over the top. Running in behind is Westchester, floated to the back, knotted in. A hat trick for the danger man Lucchini.
Nice ball in back. Howard tries. Ryan sends it back in and scores!
Resnick gets a cross in. Oh, Lou headed back across. Oh, 2 for Colonia.
Has now played toward the offensive midfielder as it's Whiteley. Stumps the first, stumps the second. Fantastic stop! That's a fabulous double save.
He's using his muscle. Now he can run a goal. Can he get a shot off on target? An excellent tackle by Gonzalez. Last ditch.
I'm here with Henry Madsen, 2 goals to his name today, and Sasha Demidov Menchikov with 5 to his name today. Sasha, you're a regular name on the score sheet, but 5 goals. Tell me about it.
You know, it's all thanks to it's all credit to the team. I mean, without them, I couldn't have done it. We performed through training, and I feel like the training has been, progressively getting better, and it's all credit to the team. Honestly, I couldn't have done it without them. So huge credit to the team, huge credit to Henry, and I mean, it's just a team effort. So,
well, 9-1 win for you guys today, Henry and off the bench, brace of your own.
Yep.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, it was good. I haven't scored in a while, and the ball just kept coming to me. I could have had like 4, but it was nice to get 2 goals.
So nice and easy game for you guys today, but next week, NYCFC might be a tougher battle. How are you guys going to prepare in the coming days?
Training, same thing. It's got to be hard, and we all got to stay focused. Can't be afraid. Got to be confident during the game, and I feel like if we can do that, we're going to have a great result, play as a team, and that's it. We just got to stay focused.
All right, well, wish both of you luck.
Thank you.
And that's it from Game and Frame, brought to you by Salt Athletic. I'm Henry Burlack. Good night.
Unbelievable! Incredible! Unbelievable!
Save! And Falco are champions! Good on Pepe! Goal! It doesn't get any better than that!
Today's Game in Frame broadcast is sponsored by Salt Athletic. Salt has made the world's freshest, most advanced cleat bag, the Air Case. The Air Case uses antimicrobial technology to block smell, making for odor-free car rides and houses. Salt is offering the Game in Frame community an exclusive discount. Scan the QR code to get 10% off and keep it fresh. Good afternoon and welcome to this Game in Frame live stream. I'm Mike and we're here today at New Utrecht High to cover an MLS Next matchup between FA Euro and Rochester, New York. This is the middle game of a triple header. We're here to see the U15s currently. As the U15s stand right now, they have a record of 2-3-1. Their most recent games, a 3-3 draw against FC Rochester and a 4-1 win over Oakwood. This 15 side is talented, and they look to keep this win streak extended to 2. Rochester come into today's game with a record of 0-3-3. Still looking to notch their first win. They've played every game incredibly close so far in this season. Rochester's most recent game was a 3-1 loss against the Boston Bolts, so they're coming in hungry today looking for their first win. We have our teams with their final strategic preparations here in the huddles, and we shall begin shortly here on Game in Frame.
For you to
Excuse me, guys, I'm sorry. I read my U13 pregame. My U15 pregame is a little bit different. FA Euro U15 comes in today with a record of 4-2-1. They are on a 4-game win streak, most recently a 2-1 win over Seacoast, as they look to keep their win streak going. Rochester's U15 come in as a 0-5-1, most recently a 5-2 loss to the Boston Bolts. As kickoff begins here, we have FA Euro in white, Rochester in black. Euro come out in a 4-3-3. They have their goalie red. A back four of Sam, Matthias, Peter, and Ari. A midfield three of Georgie, Johnny, and Nobu. And then a front three of Pablo, Andy, and Gio. Play comes out strong here. Ball bouncing around. Both teams trying to feel each other out. Foul at midfield. FA Euro free kick. Euro plays short. I've done a couple of these games before, and this is their style. Cool, calm, and collected on the ball as that ball is floated in for Andy. Can't quite control it as Rochester kick it out for a Euro throw-in. Sam tries to feint Andy. Andy flips out to Gio. Gio out wide. Good control from Gio as he keeps it. Plays back to Sam. FA Euro keep possession here. They look to switch the field. Rochester comes out with a high press, forcing Peter to clear to Gio as that ball is out for a Rochester throw. Rochester with the flick. Matthias is there though to get a head in. Rochester with some combination play, trying to break Euro's press. Can't quite do it. Foul called, FA Euro free kick right about midfield. These 15s are on a hot streak right now, and they play some beautiful soccer against a hungry Rochester team. Let's see. As that ball's played in from Ari, finds Pavlo out wide. Can't quite control it. Rochester pick it up in the midfield. Rochester must clear. Peter's there, as well as Matthias, who kicks it off a Rochester player out for a Euro throw. That header's seen out for a Rochester throw. Long throw. Peter gets a head on it. Ball still bouncing around. FA Euro clear. Try to find Andy up top. Second ball bounces to Nobu. Can't quite control it. Rochester pick it back up. Good defensive work from Nobu to see that out for a Rochester throw. Back and forth so far here in the early goings of the first half. Euro's throw goes along to Andy, tries to play it into the middle. Peter's there to clear it out. Rochester throw. Throw comes in. Rochester can't quite control it. FA Euro now. Ari trying to find Andy up top. That ball takes a bounce. Rochester must clear. FA Euro working their way up the pitch. Throw-in, trying to find Pavlo. Takes a deflection. Another throw-in, just further up the pitch now. Long throw, trying to find Andy up top. Rochester keeper comes out and makes an easy grab. Rochester plays short. What I know from FA Euro, they like the high press. Yup, Andy almost got that one. Keeper makes a dive and save. I've done a few FA Euro games. They like to possess. They do a great job at possessing, and they like to press pretty high up the pitch. which works pretty well for them most cases. As Nobu comes out and wins it back here. Gio can't quite find Nobu on the give and go. Ball's out for a Rochester throw. Rochester trying to work their way up the pitch now. Good defensive work from Sam. Ref thought it was a foul apparently. Rochester free kick. Rochester goes short. And Fierro step up the pitch. Rochester have to go long now, over the top. Ari and Matthias both there. Ari clears. Nobu picks it up in the midfield. Great work from Nobu there. As he draws the foul. Beautiful show of strength there from Nobu to hold play up and win the foul for FA Euro. Peter Makunda on the ball. Peter trying to find Andy. Rochester win the second ball. Good turn, trying to find play up top. Peter with a good step there. Johnny wins it back now. Gio out wide. Gio can't quite find Andy. Rochester clear. Ball bounced around. Rochester picks it up in the midfield. Rochester's turn to possess now as they go long trying to find their target man. Good header from Matthias to win it back. Slippery play there. Rochester wins it back. It's been a cold, wet day here in Brooklyn. Rochester on the ball. They go long. Ari sees it out for a Rochester throw. Ari clears up top for Andrew. Trying to find their target man. Pavlo wins it back. FA Euro on the back heels now as that ball is seen out for a Rochester throw. A little mistake there and Rochester looked to break. Maybe too early to say this, but it seems like Rochester has some speed up top and they're looking to use it. As that throw-in is picked up in the box and then seen clear. Danger here still for FA Euro as that ball is seen out for a Euro throw deep in their defensive half. Sam trying to find Gio. Gio flicks onto Andy. That ball seen out for another Rochester throw. A little further up the pitch as Euro makes their way. Sam trying to find Gio again. That ball seen out for a Rochester throw. Rochester's throw in finds Red, FA Euro's goalkeeper, easily as Euro now plays short to Ari. Trying to find Pavlo on their left. Can't quite control it, out of bounds for a Rochester throw. That quick throw goes too long. Red with the goal kick. That deflection bounces to Johnny. Tries to find Nobu. Nobu picks it up in the midfield. Gets around two. A beautiful work from Nobu. Plays long to Gio. A little too long. Rochester's keeper comes out and makes the save. A great work from Nobu to beat two defenders there. Rochester now plays long. Matias sees that ball out for a Rochester throw. Long throw. Matias with another header to clear. Rochester puts it back into the mix. F.A. Euro's happy to see that out for a throw-in. Ball bounces around, goes out of bounds for a Rochester throw. Rochester with the long throw into the middle. Georgie got up on the header and drew a foul. F.A. Euro free kick. Good work from the holding mid, Georgie, to get up and draw a foul for F.A. Euro. Ball bounces around. Rochester picked up the second ball. Rochester couldn't find any space in the middle there. Johnny sees it out for a Rochester throw. Rochester draw the foul. Free kick. Right on the edge of their attacking third. Let's see if Rochester has anything from this distance. Two on the ball for Rochester. Service into the box. Back post header. Great save from Red. Nice ball there from Rochester to find their man on the back post, forcing Red into a diving save. Rochester win it back, high up the pitch. Can't quite capitalize, out of bounds. Excuse me, offsides, F.A. Euro free kick. Euro go long, trying to find Andy. Rochester get ahead there first. Nobu picks up the second ball. Nobu with some nice footwork, trying to find Gio now on the right. Gio keeps it in. Finds Nobu again. Cross comes in. Deflected away, out of bounds. Euro throw. Good work there from Euro, a quick counter. Gio with the throw, finds Nobu, back to Gio. Offsides, Rochester free kick. Euro stepping high up the pitch here. Georgie wins the header. Rochester on the second ball. Matias wins it back, finds Nobu. Great work from Nobu to keep possession. Give and go missed time as Rochester try to go long. Ball out of bounds. Well, I have a second here. Don't forget to tune in later today. We have the U13s playing at 6. We have the Renegades playing Brooklyn FC at 7:30. And then tomorrow we have New York Athletic Club versus Zoom Schneider. Oh, F.A. Euro looking a little dangerous. Has to play back to Red. Red has to clear. Ball still in a dangerous position for F.A. Euro. Now they get it out of their half. Nobu trying to keep it up, but can't. Rochester back on it. That ball seen out for a Rochester throw. Rochester in the box. Shot. Red comes across. Danger still there. Can't quite clear it. Rochester still with it inside the box. Clearance takes a deflection. Now Matthias able to clear for FA Euro as Andy picks up for Gio. Gio on it as that ball seen out as Andy is down. Don't forget to tune in later. As I was saying earlier, FA Euro U13s play at 6 p.m. Then later on tonight, the New York Renegades play Brooklyn FC 2 at 7:30 in the UPSL. Then tomorrow we have New York Athletic Club versus Zoom Schneider at 12:15 in the APSL, as well as Hoboken FC versus Richmond County at 4 o'clock in the APSL, all here at Game and Frame. As FA Euro restart the game here with a free kick. They find Pavlo on the left. Pavlo cross into the middle, takes a deflection, out for a corner. Both teams have had a couple quick, dangerous counters here as FA Euro respond and get a corner. Cross comes in. Header still in the middle. Can't quite clear. Peter into the box. Keeper makes a save. Rochester go quick. They play short. Euro with the press. Keeper has to play long. Sam was there. Ball is out for a Euro throw. Sam finds Andy. Andy lays it off for Johnny. Johnny to Gio out wide. Gio into the box. Good defensive work from Rochester to see Gio off. As Peter puts that clearance back into the middle. Pavlo picks it up. Shot. Just wide. Out for a goal kick. Good work there from FA Euro to get that shot off just wide. This game is still level at 0. Starting to feel a little mist here in Brooklyn. Things may start to get a little more slick out here. As Rochester go long, trying to find their players up top. That flick finds Peter, though, who plays back to Red. As Rochester press high up the pitch. Red plays Sam out wide. Takes a deflection, Euro throw. Wind is starting to pick up here. Sam throws it in. Rochester pick it up. Ball's bouncing around. Great work from Georgie to get up. As Nobu tries to pick it up out of that scrum. Nobu on it. Plays wide to Pavlo. Pavlo to Ari. Rochester see that out. Euro throw. Rochester have to clear. Only one there is Peter to pick it up for Euro. Peter to Sam. Sam goes long to Andy. Andy can't quite bring it down. Rochester try to clear it, but Johnny picks it up. Johnny finds Gio. Cross into the middle, takes a deflection. And that ball goes over the fence. And out for a corner. Excuse me, for a throw in the corner. Gio finds Andy. Ball seen out. Sam to Georgie, back to Sam. Sam looking for options. Johnny with the cross. Pavlo can't quite get there, but keeps it in. Out wide to the left now, Pavlo. Plays Nobu up top. Nobu gets around one. The shot. Just wide, out for a goal kick. Nobu has shown he is dangerous with that ball at his feet. Tricky player there. Gets himself open for a shot. Goes just wide, out for a Rochester goal kick. Rochester goes short. Then long. Sam gets there for Euro. Wins it back. Handball is called. Rochester, free kick. Rochester goes short. Andy, press. Rochester now had the play up top. Can't quite control it. Rochester Euro back on it. Nobu draws the foul. Euro, free kick. Matias, ball into the box. The header, ball still in though. Still danger. Ari with a shot. Keeper able to pick it up. Rochester goes short. Now they go long. Ball seen out for a Euro throw. Another Euro throw, a little higher up the pitch. Andrew with the flick on, trying to find Pavlo. Pavlo flicks to Gio. Rochester get a foot in there though. Can't quite clear it. Georgie tries to pick it up the midfield. Rochester back on it. Sam wins it off him. Peter trying to find Gio in the corner. Ball seen out for a Rochester throw. Long throw, Sam gets there first. As that header was seen out. Gio with a good win. That ball seen out. Excuse me, that was Georgie with a good win. Sam with the header, ball bounces into the middle. And then it bounces out for a Euro throw. Got about 15 minutes left in this first half. First half being played so far to a 0-0 draw. Andy draws the foul. Euro free kick. Peter take the free kick for Euro. Good service in. Rochester win it. Ball's bouncing around. Can't quite clear it. Rochester finally clear, but the only one there is Peter. Peter picks it up for Euro. Goes long, trying to find Gio. Can't quite control it. Ball's bouncing around as it's seen out for a Rochester throw. Rochester with a long throw. Georgie gets a head on there. Nobu clears. Pavlo picks it up for Euro. Trying to go long, takes a deflection and out for a Euro throw. Rochester trying to play wide, goes out for a Euro throw. Sam goes, finds Gio. Gio flicks into the middle. Johnny gets on it and gets a foul. Euro, free kick. Rochester just a little late coming in there. Catches Johnny and a Euro free kick on the edge of their attacking third. Peter on the ball for Euro. Numbers in the box. Let's see if Euro has something here. Service in. Good ball in. Can't quite get a head on it. Ball's still there though. Foul called. Rochester free kick. Rochester goes short. Now they look long for their target men. Can't quite bring it down. Ari picks it up for Euro. Ari can't quite control it. Goes out for a Euro throw. Sorry, a Rochester throw. Now a Euro throw. Georgie with a big clearance, trying to find Andy up top. Andy draws the foul. Euro, free kick. Ari over the ball. Now he gives it up for Matthias. Matthias goes short to Peter. They switch fields here to Sam. Sam trying to find Gio down the right. A little long, out for a goal kick. Remember to stay tuned at halftime for our goals of the month and plays of the week. We have both airing at halftime. And don't forget to comment on both on our Instagram at Game and Frame as Rochester goes short off the goal kick. Rochester keeping possession in the midfield. Now try to go long. Ari with the clearance. Rochester back on it as Euro trying to press high up the pitch. And now they have some space here as they go long. Trying to find their man, Sam in pursuit. Rochester get their first cross into the middle. A diving save from Matthias. Ball still in the Rochester cross into the middle. Peter with the clearance. That ball's finally in Red's hands. Dangerous chance there from Rochester. As Matthias had to make a sliding save on that cross. Now Red with the punt. Gio with the flick, trying to find Pavlo. Pavlo on it. Goes up to Andy. Rochester keeper gets there first. Rochester's keeper puts it down and goes short. Now he's probably going to pick his head up and try to go long. Yep, how'd I know that? Sam with the header. That ball is seen out for a Euro throw. About 10 minutes left in this first half. Sam with a throw. Rochester pick up a foul. Rochester free kick. They play short, and now they're probably going to play long. Their center backs look like they like to try to go long and find their strikers who have plenty of speed. As he does go long, trying to find his target man in the middle. Rochester couldn't quite control it. Now they pick up the second ball, they'll play out wide. 67 tries to turn. Peters there to win the second ball and see it out for a Euro throw. Euro play it back to Red. Red finds Georgie in the middle. Nice turn from Georgie. Rochester win it off him though. Ari wins it back and draws the foul for Euro. Peter goes long off that free kick trying to find Pavlo. Headed out by Rochester. Ari's throw is headed down. He picks the second ball up. Trying to find Nobu in the middle, but Rochester pick it up. They try to go long, but just Peters there for Euro as he clears. Able to find Gio. Gio flicks into the middle. And a foul is called. Rochester free kick. Good defensive work from Andy to get the pressure in there. Noble picks it up. Tries to find Andy, but a little miscommunication there. Sees the ball bounce around. Georgie tries to play it back in. Rochester heads it away. Gio lets it go out for a Euro throw. Gio trying to find Nobu. That's headed out for a Euro corner. Late in this first half here, still 0-0. FA Euro win a corner kick. Service in. Georgie climbed up but couldn't get a head on it. Out of bounds. Rochester throw. Georgie gets up and wins the header. Big battle there between Sam and the Rochester player. Rochester wins a free kick. Rochester goes short. Now they go long, trying to find their man. Sam can't quite bring it down, but he's the first one there for Euro. Good defensive work from Sam not to let that player beat him. As that ball is seen out, Euro throw. And 67 here for Rochester has some pace, and they've been looking to find him. He's been dangerous when he's had his moments. Sam has done a good job here in this first half. As he goes long. Ball bounced around. Gio tries to flick it on for Andy. Andy trying to find Nobu. Nobu back to Gio out wide. Cross into the middle, takes a deflection. And out for a corner kick. Pavlo taking the corner for FA Euro. 5 minutes left. Service in. No one can get a head on it. Ball still bouncing around. G with a shot. Just wide. Out for a goal kick. Dangerous play there. Excuse me, took a deflection out for a corner kick. Pavlo back on it. Left-footed in-swinger coming in. No one can quite get ahead on it. Rolls out and Rochester pick it up. Rochester now looking to counter. FA Euro able to shut it down. Ball seen out for a Rochester throw. Header bounces around. Ari's able to pick it up and play Red back. Rochester in pursuit. Red needs to clear. Georgie wins the second ball. Ball's down to Nobu. Rochester pick it up in the midfield. That ball seen out. Euro throw. Euro trying to work their way up the pitch. And that ball seen out for another Euro throw. Johnny wins it in the midfield, trying to find Andy up top. Rochester get there. Nobu wins it back. Can't quite control it. Ball's bouncing around. Matias gets a foot in and finds Georgie. Now FA Euro back in possession. Matias going long. Can't quite find his man as Rochester picks up the foul. Rochester go long. Can't quite get ahead on it. Ball's in a dangerous area. Sam has to clear. Sam finds Georgie. Georgie finds Nobu. Nobu wide to Gio. Gio's been dangerous out here on this right flank. Gio, cross. Andy can't quite get a foot on it. As that ball's seen back and the Rochester keeper picks it up. This Rochester keeper likes to play short, and then their center backs like to go long. Let's see if I'm right again. Let's see. Keeper to their center back long into the midfield. Peters there first. Ball seen out for a Euro throw. Sam trying to go long. Wins the second ball, trying to find Andy. Rochester clear, but Peters there to pick it up for Euro. Red plays Ari on their left. Ball bounces around. Rochester picks up a free kick. Rochester with a free kick very late in this first half. Two men over the ball for Rochester. Service into the box. Back post. Bouncing around, still in the dangerous area. Matias clears. Out for a Rochester corner. It's the second time they've hit that back post, Rochester. And the second time it's been dangerous. Rochester play quick off the corner. Cross now into the middle. Georgia gets there first. Still top of the box. Now Euro clear. Gio trying to get on that. As the ref blows for the first half whistle. in this 0-0 first half. Both teams have had chances. So far, scoreless. This MLS Next matchup. Now, stay tuned for our plays of the week and our goals of the month here at halftime.
Watch the strike on here. Oh, it's a tempting one from Bodenbacher!
Travis Van Brewer is back on. There's a shot! What a shot! CPR back on top! Fayez Merchant!
An inward swinger, right-footed, toward the far post, bouncing up the head of an FC Westchester player. Oh! What a goal! Goal! Golazo! FC Westchester! A stunning bicycle kick.
Okay, looking to buy himself a free kick. Referee not fooled by that. Charnas, lovely first touch. And a searching ball. Kawasi cuts inside. Oh, it's a glorious second goal for Manhattan Celtic. A super ball by Charnas. And by Kawasi, brought it down and finished sublimely.
Harasabovic sends it long for Kurcic. He chests it down, has a shot over the head and into the net. What a goal! Incredible work to tie this game for Sunchak. It's level at 1.
That's Milton. It's a shot on goal. Oh my word! Off the upright. Had great dip, good power.
Good touch by LB Rexa. Tries to get it back. Down the other way. Go International. Is there space to keep that one in? It is Ryan on the far side. Hunting for something. Has a shot. What a goal! My goodness! Picks out the top corner. International have a lead. 3-1v2, 3v3 now. Cam Park coming back to provide some reinforcement. Mark the strike. Mark the goal! A beautiful strike. A hammer.
Good turn there in the shot. And a goal! What a beautiful turn and finish.
Bonviel has the ball, takes a shot, rips it from outside the 18 and goal!
From perhaps that defensive error. Still with Paxton. Paxton to toward Dagan. Dagan inside the 18-yard box. Dribbles away from 2, 3. Dagan! Goal for Brooklyn United!
Munoz has moved out to the right. Rio, just enough of a touch back heel. Cook Jr. Could be a shot. Hurtado Gomes, 1-0. His 9th goal of the season for Tomas de Andrade Gomes. Comes inside from left wing. Finishes to the left side of the net. Good finish, clean finish. 1-0 Zoom Schneider.
Suarez, Saluga, trying to go through. Oh my word! It's Merchant again! Oh, he's got the brace.
Of today, especially in the second half. FC Westchester. Oh! What a missile! FC Westchester with a tremendous goal. 2-2.
Spin the shoulders and start the counter. What a ball to Verma. And that ball's hit. What a strike! My goodness! What a hit from Luke Hill.
As we're back here from halftime. Today's Game in Frame broadcast is sponsored by Salt Athletic. Salt has made the world's freshest, most advanced cleat bag, the Air Case. The Air Case uses antimicrobial technology to block smell, making for odor-free car rides and houses. Salt is offering the Game in Frame community an exclusive discount. Scan the QR code and get 10% off and keep it fresh. As we wait for the second half to begin, don't forget to tune in later. Right after this, we have the conclusion of this triple header. We have FA Euro versus Rochester, New York, the U13s in this MLS Next matchup. Then later on tonight, we have the New York Renegades versus Brooklyn FC2 at 7:30 in the UPSL Northeast American North Premier Division. Then tomorrow we have two games as well. We have the New York Athletic Club versus Zoom Schneider FC at 12:15 in the APSL Metropolitan Conference. And then finally, wrapping up the weekend tomorrow, we have Hoboken FC versus Richmond County FC at 4 p.m. in the APSL. All here exclusively on Game in Frame, your home for grassroots soccer. This first half here, FA Euro versus Rochester, has been a back and forth 0-0 half. Both teams have had chances. Seems to be a bit of a style clash in my opinion, where FA Euro has been looking to possess, play out wide, find their man Gio, and then try to find maybe Pavlo or Andy up top, as opposed to Rochester, who's been looking to play long to their speedy wingers and have been very dangerous in doing so. As I said, both teams have had chances. Neither have been able to capitalize. What will we see in this second half as FA Euro comes out in their all whites? I'm not seeing any changes. Looks like the same starting 11 that played that full first half. Red in goal. Ari, left back. Matthias, Peter, center backs. Sam on the right. Georgie, the holding mid, with Nobu and Johnny to round out their midfield three. And then finally the three up top. Pavlo on the left. Andy up top in the center. Excuse me, there is one change. Gio has been subbed out at the right wing for number 7, Jason. Jason is in. Gio is off to start the second half. Rochester now coming out as this second half. Kickoff will begin shortly. FA Euro starting the second half off. Peter goes long. Rochester deflected out. Header deflected out again. Rochester throw this time. Johnny wins it off the throw. Rochester tried to clear the second ball. Can't quite clear as Matthias picks it up and tries to go long for Andy. Right into the Rochester keeper's hands. Rochester keeper puts it down short. Plays his center back. Can't quite make their man miss. Jason picks it up. Jason with the shot. Save, Rochester. Rochester keeper plays short again. Goes long now, trying to find a man in the midfield. Georgie gets there, but Rochester's still on it. Rochester trying to play in the back, trying to possess and find some space. FA Euro with a high press. Georgie wins it back for Euro after that high press. Plays wide to Jason. Rochester able to win it, but can't quite clear it. As Rochester won a foul. Looked like FA Euro came in a bit late. Rochester free kick. Rochester goes short. Now they try to play long. Over Sam's head. Rochester's there in space. Red comes out and makes a big save. Big chance there for Rochester. Red with the punt. Rochester get a foot on it as that ball rolls back to Red. Like I said, Rochester has some speed on their wings. When they get it out there, they've been very dangerous, as Red had to come out and make a great save. So Rochester boots that one out for a Euro throw. Ari with the throw. Rochester knocks that out. Pavlo now. Finds Georgie. Georgie back to Pavlo. Johnny tries to cross into the middle. Sam can't quite get there. Rochester pick it up. Trying to break. Rochester still on and working their way through the midfield. Still trying to get forward. Ball's bouncing around as Jason sees it out for a Rochester throw. Throw into the middle. Sam sees it out for a Rochester corner. Servants into the middle. Takes a touch. Ari needs to clear. Rochester trying to pick it up. They put it back into the middle. Red able to pick that one up. Red's punt makes its way into the midfield. Ball bounces around. Sam picks it up. Tries to play wide. With Johnny now. Johnny draws the foul. Euro free kick at midfield. Peter, the free kick, trying to find Andy. Andy brings it down. Georgie. The shot and the save. Rochester finds their center back. Andy with the high press. Center back has to go long. Matthias is there. Ball seen out. Rochester throw. Ball still in. Referee needs to Sort some things out here. Rochester free kick. Rochester go long. Matias gets a head on it. Not cleared away, still in the middle. Peter got a touch in there as that ball's seen out for a corner. Good defensive work there from Peter. Getting enough foot in what was stopping a sure shot on goal. Rochester with the corner. Ball into the box. Over everyone's head, and it goes out for a Euro throw. Ari with the throw. Pavlo flips it on to Andy, to Nobu. Nobu brings it down. Plays wide to Jason. Good movement here from Euro, putting the ball down. Taking some time here. Ari cuts it back in. Ari draws the foul. Nice play there from FA Euro. Trying to build up there, and Ari draws the foul. Ari with the service into the box. Rochester's keeper able to make the save. Rochester goes short. Now they go long, trying to find their wingers. Sam gets a head on and clears it away. Trying to find Nobu. Jason gets through. Jason with him on the keeper. Across. Andy with the goal! Beautiful teamwork there from FA Euro on the quick counter to open up the scoring. Jason to Andy. And that's 1-0 to FA Euro. Rochester restart the game now, down 1-0. They try to go long, and that ball seen out for a Euro throw. Handball is called. Rochester, free kick. Rochester, free kick into the box. Ari gets a foot on it. Matias clears. Rochester pick it up, and the big kick back into the middle. Rochester pick it up, trying to find their man. Good tackle from Ari to win it back for FA Euro. Now FA Euro, Pavlo to Andy. Andy with some space. Andy back to Pavlo. Pavlo cuts in. Another cut, and the shot. Big save from the Rochester keeper to keep this game 1-0. Seen out for a Euro corner. Beautiful work from Pavlo there to get the shot off. As Euro are about to make 2 subs now. Referee stop play. 2 subs are coming on. Johnny is off for FA Euro, as well as Andy. Johnny and Andy off. Andy with the assist on that first goal. As Chris, Rodriguez, and Alejandro come on. Alejandro and Chris on. As that corner kick was seen out for a Rochester throw. Johnny and Andy were off. Rochester's throw finds Matias. Matias, long clearance right to the Rochester keeper. Rochester plays short, trying to find some space on their left flank. That long ball's out of bounds. Euro throw. Sam goes long. Nobu draws the foul for FA Euro. Peter with the free kick. Ball into the middle. Bounces around. Finds Chris. Edge of the box. Shot save. Chris Rodriguez with a big shot and an even better save from the Rochester keeper. Corner kick. FA Euro. Euro service in. Back post. Headed away, out for a goal kick. Rochester goes short. Now their center back looking long. Finds a man in the middle. Can't quite control it. Sam picks it up for Euro. Ball bouncing around. Rochester pick it up, play their keeper. Has to go long to their striker. Holds it up, and now they're trying to play their speedy left winger. Sam gets a head on it first, though. Rochester still on it, trying to go long. And he's there. Big touch. Red's able to pick it up. Red with a big punt into the middle. Euro pick up the second ball. Can't quite control it. Rochester back on it. Rochester trying to play long. A little too long, out of bounds. Euro have to clear, trying to get out of their defensive third. Handball. Euro free kick. working their way up the pitch little by little, trying to get a second goal, give them some cushion, as Rochester makes 2 subs in this second half. Peter, ball into the middle. Jason picks it up for Euro. Tries to get around the man and draws the foul. Free kick right on the edge of their attacking third. Peter, service in. Great ball. And the header! Just wide. Nobu just wide with the header, out for a goal kick. Rochester with the ball, trying to possess. Now they go long, trying to find that winger. Sam's ready for it, heads it away. Alejandro picked it up for FA Euro. Euro back on the ball now. A mistake was made. Ref plays possession. 72, Whittiff still for Rochester. Rochester still on the ball. FA Euro have to recover, as a foul is now called and a yellow card given to Peter. Peter's pass went a little astray. Rochester's striker was able to take advantage, and Peter, trying to slow down the play, fouled and got himself a yellow card. There's been a steady miss this whole second half. Things are getting slick out there. It's a cold, wet day here in Brooklyn, as Euro lead 1-0 in this second half of MLS Next action. Free kick for Rochester. Low cross. Chris can't quite clear. Top of the box, Rochester. Shot across. Just wide, out for a goal kick. Euro goes short. They have to clear after the high press from Rochester. Rochester wins it in the midfield. Trying to switch field. Sam gets there, wins it. Jason goes up top for Chris. Chris can't quite control it. Rochester win it back. Jason picks up in the midfield though. Alejandro goes wide for Pavlo. Pavlo down the line. Croft takes the deflection. Euro still with it. Alejandro picks it up. Beautiful possession from FA Euro. They switch the fields here. They find Chris, who finds a run in Jason. Jason into the middle. Rochester keeper able to pick it up. Beautiful build-up play there from FA Euro. Rochester keeping it short. Now they go long. Rochester flicks it on. Peter's there to win it back for FA Euro. As Matthias now goes long, trying to find Jason on the right. Jason gets there. Jason, one man to beat. Has a second man, can't quite beat two. Rochester wins it back. They go long, but Sam sees it out. Georgie knocks that Rochester header out of bounds. Second throw-in comes in. Peter needs to see that through ball out. Rochester throw. Rochester really been pushing these past 5-10 minutes trying to get this equalizer back. Their speed has caused Euro some problems today. Luckily, nothing has resulted in a goal so far as this throw-in comes in. Rochester trying to hold it up. They play it back for the cross into the middle. Red gets there first. Big save from Red. As Red now tries to throw it out to Pavlo. Rochester's defender gets there first. But Euro now trying to press high up the pitch. Nobu wins it back. Finds Chris. Chris with the shot. Nice save from the Rochester keeper. Rochester trying to find their winger. Sam gets there to clear. Trying to find Chris. Chris is called for the foul. Rochester, free kick. Big punt. A little bit of danger here as that FA Euro can't quite clear. Ball still bouncing around as Sam's able to find Nobu now, who finds Ari out wide. Ari goes long trying to find Chris. Chris is in. The keeper has to come out and make a save. Ball still in a dangerous area. Rochester trying to clear. Can't quite get it out of their half as Jason tries to pick it up. Now they get it out. Can't quite keep it in though. FA Euro throw. Chris holds it up, trying to find his man in the middle. Rochester pick it up and trying to go long. Peter gets there first for Euro. Ball's bouncing around. Matias picks it up, finds Nobu. Nobu out to Pavlo. Pavlo now with some time and space in front of him. Pavlo tries to get around one man. The sliding challenge comes in. And Pavlo draws the foul. FA Euro free kick right outside the box. Up 1-0 in this second half. About 25 left to play. 15 left to play. Sorry, my math was wrong. Chris over the ball for FA Euro. See, eyeing a shot or a cross in this situation. He went for the shot. Right into the keeper's hands. Rochester plays short. Center back looking up, and he sends a long ball. Peter's there to win it back for Euro. Now here's Ari on the ball. Ari tries to go long. Ball's bouncing around. Nobu's able to pick it up. Now he plays wide. Rochester get there, and now they go long. They find their speedy winger. Sam with a sliding challenge, sees that out. Rochester throw. Throw in. Rochester has it inside the box. Try to turn across. Takes a deflection out of bounds. Rochester corner. Rain is starting to pick up a little bit here, just a little bit, as FA Euros making 3 substitutions. Nope, next play, the referee says. Rochester corner, service into the box. In swinger, gets a head on it. Out of bounds. Euro goal kick. 3 substitutions here for Euro. Looks like Nobu is off. Pavlo is off. And Sam. Pavlo, Nobu, and Sam are off. Joaquin is on. Joaquin is on, as well as Ramo. And a defender. Once I get his number, I will let you know. Rochester with a throw. Deep in their half. Georgie heads it away. Back into the middle. Red's able to pick it up. Big punt from Red into the middle. Joaquin draws the foul. Euro free kick. Euro goes quick, trying to find Jason. That other sub was number 16, Matthew, on for FA Euro. Game is stopped here. The linesman's having a word with the center ref. Referees calling the ball over. I believe the goalkeeper, Red, was out of his box when he punted that. So it looks like Rochester get a free kick right outside the box. What a golden opportunity here for Rochester to equalize. Oh, it was a handball. So there was a handball right outside the box. A direct free kick. A golden opportunity for Rochester to equalize here. Five in the wall here for FA Euro. Rochester players want to talk about it. They don't want to let this opportunity pass without equalizing. Fake shot, fake. The third shot, low and a goal! They're able to equalize off the mistake. A couple dummies and a low shot makes this game 1-1. FA Euro, resume play here. All tied up at 1. Matthew plays long, trying to find Jason. That ball is seen out for a Euro throw. Alejandro on the ball. Ale wins a free kick right outside the box for Euro. Peter on the ball. Peter, service in, cross. Goes across, can't quite find anyone. Out for a goal kick. Rochester goes short. Long again, but Ari's there first. Wins it and draws the foul. Euro free kick. Matthias on the ball for Euro. Service into the middle. Rochester get a foot on it, but can't quite clear. Peter picks it up. Ball it back into the middle. Just wide. Out for a goal kick. Rama with a good cut into the middle there, and the shot goes just wide. Rochester with a sub. Rochester goes short. Now trying to play long. They find their winger. Can't quite possess. Georgie picks it back up. As Rochester clear. Ari with the throw. Ari finds Ramo. Ramo getting through a couple defenders. Euro look to switch play here. They find Matthew. Trying to find Jason on the wing. Goes out of bounds. Rochester throw. Rochester with the throw. Georgie sees it out. Rochester's throw. Georgie with the header again. Rochester sees that second ball kicked out. Foul called. Euro free kick. Five minutes left in this second half. 1-1 draw after some late action from Rochester. Peter, service into the middle. Georgie tried to flick it on, can't quite do it. Rochester cleared. Euro sees that ball out for a Rochester throw. Rochester's throw gets bounced around the middle. Ramo picks it up, trying to find Chris up top. Rochester can't quite clear. Ramo again with it. Ball's bounced around the midfield. Chris picks it up. Cross gets deflected out for a Euro corner. Will there be any late heroics here in the final minutes of this U15 action? Jason on the ball, corner kick for FA Euro, tied 1-1. Service in, far post, header. Ball's bounced around to Matthias, big shot, just wide, ambitious, out for a goal kick. Rochester playing short, now trying to play long. Alejandro gets there first. Rochester can't quite clear. Euro pick it back up.
3 minutes.
Euro back on it, trying to find some space. Matthew goes long. Euro pick the second ball up, find Chris in. Rochester comes out and makes the save. Rochester goes short. That long ball out of bounds. Euro throw at midfield. Just a few minutes left here in this 1-1 draw. Peters sees it out. Rochester throw. Rochester can't quite control the throw, out of bounds. Euro now. Euro draws a free kick. Final few minutes of this game. Peter service into the middle. Georgie gets a foot on it. Ball seen out to Jason, wide right. Jason finds Georgie. Georgie tries to cut back. Jason crosses into the middle. Bicycle just wide. Chris with a good chance. Ball seen out for a Rochester throw. Final minute of the game plus stoppage. 3 minutes of stoppage. Little battle there. Rochester draw the foul. 3 minutes left to break this tie. Rochester go long. Ari wins it. Ball's bouncing around. Matthew picks up FA Euro. That ball's in. Matthias. Referee calls offsides. Rochester wanted to see that flag stay down as they did score off of it. But the flag is up, offside. Still 1-1. Ari with the free kick. Ari finds Ramo. Ramo tries to work it down the line. Rochester see it out. Back to Ramo. Ramo cross. No one on the end of that second ball. Rochester able to clear. Peter picks it up, finds Matthias. Matthias goes long. Ramo picks it up, trying to find his man. Ball into the middle, cleared away by Rochester. Rochester wins a free kick. Rochester go long. No foul call. Rochester pick it back up. Matias wins it. Quick counter here. Matias to Ramo. Ramo out wide. Ramos cross, deflected. Euro throw. Final 30 seconds here. Quick throw to Ari. Ari tries to bring it down. Rochester clear, but Matias picks it up. Peter, ball in. Big save from the keeper. And that's the game. 1-1 draw. Rochester, FA Euro in this U15 MLS Next matchup. Rochester able to equalize late on a mistake, keeping this game 1-1. Stay tuned here on Game and Frame. We have the U13s playing at 6 p.m. Stay tuned here. Game and Frame, your exclusive home for grassroots soccer.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards, so I know that they're together, and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
Quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game and Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
Remarkable! Incredible! Unbelievable! Save! And Spark are champions! Good on Pepe! Goal! It doesn't get any better than that!
Today's Game in Frame broadcast is sponsored by Salt Athletic. Salt has made the world's freshest, most advanced cleat bag, the Air Case. The Air Case uses antimicrobial technology to block smell, making for odor-free car rides and houses. Salt is offering the Game in Frame community an exclusive discount. Scan the QR code to get 10% off and keep it fresh. Here we are back for the final game of this triple header in these MLS Next matchups between FA Euro and Rochester, New York. We are here now for the U13s, the final game of this triple header. FA Euro's U13s come in today with a record of 2-3-1. Their most recent games being a 3-3 draw against FC Westchester and a 4-1 win over Oakwood. A good team with a lot of quality. I've seen this FA Euro U13s play a lot. Joshua Fishman up top is a player to watch for. He's their talisman. Rochester, New York comes into today with a record of 3-3, still looking to notch their first win. Rochester has played every game incredibly close. A quality side with a lot of potential. Their most recent match was a tough 3-1 loss against the Boston Bolts. So they're coming in hungry today against a quality Euro side. Stay tuned here for kickoff here on Game in Frame. As kickoff's about to begin here, we have FA Euro in their all whites. We have Rochester in their black. The starting lineup here for FA Euro. They come out in a 3-5-2. Their goalie, David Sheehan. They have a back three of Pietro Ventura, Dima, and Logan. A midfield five of David Rubin, Caleb Lambert, Leon, Mark, and Alex. And up top, they have Festus Howard and Josh Fishman. Rochester begin play here with a long ball through. Logan has to quickly recover. And David Sheehan clears wide. And that ball is seen out for a Euro throw. Quick action right away here in these U13s. Ball knocks around here as FA Euro now pick it up. That's Mark Eisenberg on the ball. Mark plays wide. To Leon. Leon up top to Festus. Festus can't quite control it. Rochester clear it out. Ball still in. Logan can't quite find his man. Rochester win it back on a quick counter. Caleb Lambert in pursuit. Caleb wins it back for FA Euro. And a dangerous counterattack from Rochester. Caleb has to clear. Can't quite clear all the way. Rochester pick it back up. Rochester tries to swing it around. Good defensive work from Euro to win it back. And they find Josh Fishman. Josh can't quite beat his defender. Rochester pick it back up. Rochester with it outside the box. Cross into the middle. Clearance. FA Euro pick it back up now. Caleb Lambert. Goes up top, finds Leon. Leon makes a man miss. Down the left flank. Leon tries to find Festus up top. Rochester's there to intercept and clear. Rochester pick it up. Numbers forward. Rochester up the field here. 3-on-3. Makes a man miss outside. And a foul! Is it a foul? Referee's going to talk to his linesman. Linesman did not raise his flag. I may have been premature on that call. I apologize. Referee has given a goal kick. Excuse me on that. I thought it was a foul. Referee, after speaking to his linesman, gives a goal kick. FA Euro restart the game here, but Rochester quickly win it back. Rochester have come out on fire quickly on the counters, trying to push for an early goal. Rochester still with it, top of the box. And the shot comes in. Just wide. No trouble for David Sheehan. Speaking of David Sheehan, if Grandma Sheehan's out there watching, shout out to you. A couple of weeks ago, I did a game and I heard you are a avid watcher. So shout out Grandma Sheehan. Rochester picks it back up. And Logan's able to clear out for a Rochester throw. Rochester pick it back up. Through ball in, just off sides. Euro free kick. David Sheehan resumes play here. Big kick, trying to find Josh Fishman. Rochester able to head it back in. Dima's there for FA Euro. FA Euro couldn't quite clear. Rochester back on it. Playing into the middle. Mark Eisenberg picks it up for FA Euro in the midfield. Mark tries to go long. Finds Festus up top. Festus turns. Has some space. Goes long for Leon. Leon makes a man miss. Outside the box. Cross into the middle. Deflected out for a corner kick. Good back and forth action here to start this first half in this U13 MLS Next action. Rochester pressed very hard to start this game. Thought they had a PK, but the ref had a different idea. Now Euro on the counter, winning a corner kick. Service in, headed away. Still in the box. Seen out for another Euro corner. Referee claims there was a deflection. Euro corner kick. Rochester's coach is not happy, and I understand why. Corner kick in. Over everyone's heads, out of bounds for a throw-in. Rochester's throw. David Rubin sees it out. Throwing again. Rochester flick it on. Dima's there to pick it up for FA Euro. Euro couldn't quite clear. Rochester deflected out of bounds. Euro throw. Ball in. Mark Eisenberg trying to control it. Plays it back to Josh Fishman. Can't quite control. Rochester pick it up. And Rochester draw the foul. Right at midfield. Rochester free kick. Rochester trying to play short. Now they go long, trying to play up top for their target man. Ball into the middle. Leon's there to clear. Rochester pick it back up. Can't quite clear all the way. That through ball just wide, out for a Euro throw. Find Caleb Lambert on the ball for FA Euro. 2 men on him. Rochester win it off him. Ball bouncing around, cleared out for a Euro goal kick. Rochester able to keep that goal kick in FA Euro's half. FA Euro trying to clear. Can't quite. Euro see that ball out for a Rochester throw. These first about 10 minutes here have been action-packed so far, with Rochester really pushing to open up the scoring. Rochester still on the ball. Can't quite control it. Ball goes out for a Euro throw. Logan goes long, trying to find Festus up top. Ball bounces around. Rochester kick it out of bounds. Ball bouncing around. Alex wins the second ball. David Rubin Long ball, trying to find Festus. A little miscommunication there as that ball rolls out of bounds. Rochester, goal kick. Real quality first 10 minutes from both sides. As Rochester goes short off that goal kick. Now they go long, but Logan gets there for FA Euro, seeing that out for a Rochester throw. Rochester throw gets bounced around. Alex wins the second ball, trying to find his strikers. Second ball comes in. Festus gives chase. Rochester gets there first. Rochester's clearance takes a deflection. Rochester throw. Throw takes a couple bounces. Logan's able to pick up the second ball, but he sees it out for another Rochester throw at about midfield now. A good header from Logan to win back that throw. But then Alex is called for a foul. Rochester free kick at midfield. Rochester play quick. Trying to work it down the line. Logan gets a foot on it. Ball still with Rochester. Logan's second clearance now. Has Josh Fishman in pursuit as Rochester gets there first. Euro press up the field. David Rubin gets a foot in there. Good defensive work from Euro. So Rochester have a throw in. Pietro with some good defensive work there to win the ball back for FA Euro. David Sheehan picks it up. Sheehan with the big punt. Can't quite keep it in. Rochester throw. Throw it into the middle. Caleb Lemmer gets a foot on it first. Rochester in possession. Driving into the middle. Big shot. David Sheehan, great save. Big shot from about 25 out. Sheehan makes the save in this cold, wet weather. I'm sure coaches have told their players, take plenty of shots today as it's cold and it's wet and that ball's bound to skip. Ball bounced around the middle. Played back to David Sheehan, who has to clear. Rochester couldn't quite control it. Out of bounds. Euro throw. Festus picks it up in the midfield. Festus Howard, time and space in front of him. Festus still with it. Makes a man miss to the outside. The shot takes a deflection. Out for a corner. FA Euro corner. While we have a quick second here, don't forget to stay tuned at halftime for our plays of the week and our goals of the month. A quick corner here. Josh finds Caleb Lambert, top of the box. Good defensive work from Rochester to win it back. Now Rochester on the quick counter. Ball through. Dima's there as Sheehan comes out and clears it away. Rochester throw in. Good defensive work there from Rochester to clear the danger and go into quick counter. Rochester with the ball on the right flank. Can't quite keep it in. Out of bounds. Euro throw. Rochester winning back in the midfield. They play to their left. Plenty of time and space. They're trying to find their man centrally. Pietro gets there first. Rochester's able to keep the ball out wide. Sliding tackle from Mark Eisenberg. Rochester still with it. Big shot from long range. Takes a deflection, and Sheehan's able to recover. Beautiful recovery from David Sheehan to keep this game level. He was diving one way. It took a deflection. He was able to course correct just in time. Mark Eisenberg picks up the second ball, finds Festus. Alex now with it, trying to go long. Rochester defender is there. Can't quite find his winger, out of bounds, Euro throw. Pietro throws it in, finds Mark. Too many Rochester defenders there, out of bounds. Rochester throw. David Rubin wins the header. Mark Eisenberg on the second ball. F.A. Euro can't quite keep it down. Rochester pick it back up. Now they're working on their right. Nice work from 58 on Rochester, keeping possession there. They're trying to find some space forward. That through ball is picked up by Dima for F.A. Euro. Dima finds Alex. Alex still with it. Good work. Alex finds Josh Fishman. Now some time and space for Josh. Josh plays Leon out wide. Leon trying to get around one defender. Crossing to the middle. Festus with a touchdown. Just wide, out for a goal kick. Nice combination play and build-up from F.A. Euro, just missing the final touch there. As Rochester now clear it out, but F.A. Euro back on the ball quickly. Leon on their left flank. Leon crossing to the middle. Either a foul or an offsides was called. Rochester, free kick. Or the third option, a throw-in. Rochester throw-in. Ball bounces around. A second Rochester throw. Leon wins the header. Good defensive work from Rochester to take it off of Alex, but then they're called for a handball. F.A. Euro, free kick. Right on the edge of their attacking third. Looks like Euro will have Mark Eisenberg over the ball for this free kick. They play quick to Pietro. Pietro crossing to the middle. Rochester's keeper's there to make the save. Rochester goes short. Now they go long, trying to find their striker. Pietro gets a foot on it first. David Rubin wins the second ball. Caleb Lambert picks it up in the midfield. Rochester, great defensive work to take it off him. But Mark Eisenberg now right back with him for F.A. Euro. F.A. Euro happy to reset here as they play back to their center back, Dima. Nice combination play, trying to find some space on their right. They go long for Josh Fishman. Josh gets on it. Rochester player with a sliding challenge to avert the danger. Throw in for F.A. Euro. And one sub for each team. Logan is coming off for F.A. Euro. Logan off. 79, Oliver Vasquez on for FA Euro, as Rochester also made a sub. Festus with a cross into the middle. Josh picks it up, takes a touchdown. Josh lays it off. Alex can't quite get there, out for a goal kick. Rochester goal kick, they go short. Good press from FA wins it back. Here's Caleb Lambert. Nice combination play. Trying to find some space now to attack. Rochester able to pick it up, and that ball is seen out of bounds. Excuse me, that was a handball on Rochester. FA Euro free kick. Ball is played into the middle. Rochester get a head on it, but David Rubin on the second ball. Can't quite find his man. Rochester back on it. Trying to counter. Euro pick it up and try to go long to Josh Fishman. A little too long. Rochester's keeper is on the ball. Rochester goes short. A lot of white jerseys in the area. Rochester able to break that press. But Vasquez picks it up. Vasquez trying to find Josh Fishman. Vasquez back on it. Rochester able to clear. And draws the foul. Rochester free kick. Pretty smart foul there from Pietro Ventura to stop the counterattack. Rochester plays short. Trying to find their man, but David Rubin gets there to pick it up. Pietro plays wide for Leon. Leon down the left flank. Leon to Alex. Alex has to cut it back into the middle. Rochester's defenders clear. Quick throw in, trying to find Alex. Takes the deflection. Rochester trying to clear. Ball still in. Oliver Vasquez tried to bring it down. Rochester's still there. Festus picks it back up for Euro. And the big shot takes a deflection. And out for a Euro corner. Rochester couldn't quite clear. Euro win themselves a corner. Josh Fishman to take the corner. In swinger. Referee needs to stop play here. Looks like there's a big scrum. Referee's giving Rochester the free kick. Looks like they ran into the Rochester keeper. Rochester go long. David Rubin gets a foot in there. Rochester winning the midfield. Try to go on their left. Nice counter here from Rochester as they're working down their left flank. David Rubin able to clear that ball out for a Rochester throw. Rochester's throw. Oliver and Caleb are there. Rochester's still on it now, looking to switch sides to their right. Rochester crossing to the box. Can't quite control it. FA Euro back on it. Leon playing up top for Alex. Alex has it, trying to find Josh. Rochester center back gets there first. Rochester sees that ball out of bounds. FA Euro throw. David finds Oliver. Oliver trying to play through. Alex gets there. Can't quite bring it down, out of bounds. Rochester throws, deflected out, Euro throw. David Rubin finds Oliver Vasquez, plays it back to David Rubin, crossing to the middle. Leon with the shot. And the save. Leon with a nice one-time shot right outside the box. A low skipper, but the Rochester keeper makes a good save, keeping this game 0-0. Big punt from Rochester. David Rubin wins the second ball. Festus picks it up. Ball gets kicked out for a Euro throw. Rochester win the throw and try to go long, but Dima gets a foot in. Oliver Vasquez called for the foul. Rochester free kick at midfield. About 10 minutes left in this first half. 0-0 action, back and forth game. As that free kick gets in, David Sheehan does just enough to see that ball go out for a goal kick. Looked like Rochester was in on goal, but Sheehan made himself just big enough to keep this game level. Euro have to go long. Rochester pick it back up. Good ball into the middle. Rochester trying to work their way through. Got called for the offsides. Euro free kick. Don't forget, Game and Frame is your exclusive home for grassroots soccer. Stay tuned. Later on tonight, we have the New York Renegades versus Brooklyn FC at 7:30 in the UPSL Northeast American North Premier Division. Then we have 2 games tomorrow on the 6th. New York Athletic Club versus Zoom Schneider at 12:15 and Hoboken FC versus Richmond County at 4 p.m., both in the APSL Metropolitan Conference. All here exclusively on Game and Frame. About 8 minutes left in this first half. FA Euro has a throw-in at about midfield. They go up top trying to find Alex. Rochester defenders there to knock it out. Another Euro throw-in. They go long again trying to find Josh Fishman out wide. Rochester's there again to see it out for a third Euro throw. Now deep in their attacking third. Leon with a cross into the middle. Oliver gets it. Festus with a shot. Just wide. Out for a goal kick. Festus teed one up right outside the box. A little slippery and just wide. Rochester plays short. Nice combination play. Sees Pietro get in there, though, and knock it out for another Rochester goal kick. Rochester plays short. Play wide to their left. Euro try to press. Rochester try to break that press. They find space on their left flank. Oliver had to come back, make some nice defensive save there. As Josh Fishman picks it up in the midfield. Josh avoids the pressure, trying to keep the ball. 3 Rochester defenders proved too much for Josh Fishman as he draws a foul and a yellow card. Rochester free kick. Looks like there are 2 subs coming on for FA Euro. Alex and Festus are off. Number 10, I believe it's Michael Cruz. And number 14, Abel are on. Rochester with the ball back. Dima's able to pick it up. Rochester with it back, and they're attacking third now. Playing wide to their left. Oliver, good defensive work to win it back. FA Euro now, Josh Fishman on the counter. Josh has 1 man to beat. Rochester able to recover quickly. Rochester, good recovery there to win it back from the counter. As they go long, Dima's in pursuit. Rochester gets there. Outside the box, Sheehan comes out. The shot, great save from David Sheehan. Keeping this game level, as now Euro's on the counter. Euro plays Fishman out wide. Oliver Vasquez on it. Vasquez switches fields to Leon. Leon, big cross into the middle. Vasquez heads it down. Abel gets there, Abel with a touch. Sliding shot, Vasquez shot on the box, and a goal! Beautiful finish from Oliver Vasquez. Open up the scoring here, 1-0 for FA Euro. It's all start on the other end with a great save from David Sheehan. And the quick counter sees Oliver Vasquez bury it for the 1-0 lead late in this first half. About 5 minutes left in this first half. Sees FA Euro take the 1-0 lead. Thanks to a beautiful David Sheehan save, a quick counter, and the Oliver Vasquez finish. Caleb Lambert picks it back up off the restart. Oliver back on it now, the goal scorer. Oliver finds Josh. Josh trying to go wide, couldn't quite find his man. Caleb wins it back. Caleb Lambert still on it for FA Euro. Finds Oliver Vasquez in the midfield. Good defensive work from Rochester. Rochester now on it, trying to find some space forward. Playing down their left flank. Couldn't quite keep it in, out of bounds. Ball in, Caleb Lambert tried to turn. Takes a deflection. Euro throw. David Rubin finds Vasquez. Vasquez switches fields to Leon. Leon making a couple men miss, finds Josh Fishman. Josh plays Abel through. A great save from the Rochester keeper, but it was offsides. Rochester free kick. Josh Fishman with a nice ball through to Abel, just a little bit off on the timing. Rochester tried to play short. Can't quite control it in this slick weather. Euro throw. Euro back on it. Caleb Lambert finds David Rubin. Out to Harris. Harris to Lambert. Nice possession from FA Euro. Staying patient, trying to find something forward. Couldn't quite find Josh Fishman, out of bounds. Rochester throw. About 1 minute in this first half. FA Euro lead 1-0. Thanks to a beautiful Oliver Vasquez goal. This throw in here is for Rochester. Rochester have to clear. David Ruman gets ahead on it first. Oliver Vasquez trying to bring it down. Rochester clear, but Pietro's there trying to switch fields. Couldn't quite find Abel. That ball rolls to the Rochester keeper. And that is the end of the first half. An action-packed first half sees FA Euro up 1-0 thanks to a beautiful David Sheehan save, quick counter, and then Oliver Vasquez finishing on the other end. 1-0 here in this U13 MLS Next matchup. Now stay tuned for our goals of the month and plays of the week.
On here. Oh, it's a tempting one from Bodenbacher!
Travis Van Brewer is back on. There's a shot! What a shot! CPR back on top! Fayez Merchant!
An inward swinger, right-footed, toward the far post, bouncing up ahead of an FC Westchester player. Oh! What a goal! Goal! Golazo! FC Westchester! A stunning bicycle kick.
Okay, looking to buy himself a free kick. Referee not fooled by that. Charnas, lovely first touch. And a searching ball. Kawasi cuts inside. Oh, it's a glorious second goal for Manhattan Celtic. A super ball by Charnas. And by Kawasi, brought it down and finished sublimely.
Harasabovic sends it long for Kurcic. He chests it down, has a shot over the head and into the net. What a goal! Incredible work to tie this game for Sanjak. It's level at 1.
That's Milton. It's a shot on goal. Oh my word! Off the upright. Had great dip, good power.
Good touch by LB Rexa. Tries to get it back. Down the other way. Go International. Is there space to keep that one in? It is Ryan on the far side. Hunting for something. Has a shot. What a goal! My goodness! Picks out the top corner. International have a lead. 3-1v2, 3v3 now. Cam Park coming back to provide some reinforcement. Mark the strike, mark the goal! A beautiful strike, a hammer.
Good turn there in the shot. And a goal! What a beautiful turn and finish!
Bonviel has the ball, takes a shot, rips it from outside the 18 and goal!
From perhaps that defensive error. Still with Paxton. Paxton to toward Dagan. Dagan inside the 18-yard box. Dribbles away from 2, 3. Dagan! Goal for Brooklyn United!
Munoz has moved out to the right. Rio, just enough of a touch back heel. Cook Jr. Could be a shot. Hurtado Gomes, 1-0. His 9th goal of the season for Tomas de Andrade Gomes. Comes inside from left wing. Finishes to the left side of the net. Good finish, clean finish. 1-0 Zoom Schneider.
Suarez, Saluga, trying to go through. Oh my word! It's Merchant again! Oh, he's got the brace.
Of today, especially in the second half. FC Westchester.
Oh! What a missile! FC Westchester with a tremendous goal. 2-2.
Spin the shoulders and start the counter. What a ball to Verma. And that ball's hit. What a strike! My goodness! What a hit from Luke Hill.
Don't forget to go to our Instagram @GameInFrame to vote for the goals of the month and plays of the week. Voting ends tomorrow at 11:59 p.m.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game & Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
Start the counter. What a ball to Verma. And that ball's hit. What a strike! My goodness! What a hit from Luke Hill.
By Jaite. He's pushing forward. The ball's taken away. He gets it back. What a save! Another save by Clerion. A great two saves by Clerion Nunez.
Munoz has moved out to the right. Rio, just enough of a touch back heel. Cook Jr. Could be a shot. Hurtado Gomes, 1-0. His 9th goal of the season for Tomas de Andrade Gomes.
Trujillo! What a save, Nick Savic!
Rahi looking for the ball while he's in an offside position though. Pastrana gets past one with a cheeky little ball through the legs of the defender.
Urban lofts the ball in and it hits the crossbar! And he can be a hero! It bounces in, referee says goal!
Lost just outside the middle third. Here comes IFA, one more time, it's Whiteley! Swatting it away with one hand!
Block FC trying to find their second goal and the shot is up and in!
Looking forward. Listen, Edwards with a chip ball and it's off the bar and in!
Salt Athletic, who are keeping it fresh, and we thank them so much. Burkanovic Jetmir Kovacevic does really well,
pouncing on all the loose balls. Lovely ball played over the top. Running in behind is Westchester, floated to the back, knotted in. A hat trick for the danger man Lucchini.
Nice ball in back. Howard tries. Ryan sends it back in and scores!
Resnick gets a cross in. Oh, Lou headed it back across. Oh, 2 for Colonia.
As now played toward the offensive midfielder as it's Whiteley stumps the first.
We're about to begin second half action here in this U13 MLS Next matchup. FA Euro restarts the game here. Looks like they've come out the same way they left the first half. Looks like we have Dima, David Rubin, Harris, and Pietro in the back. Caleb Lambert, Mark, Abel, Leon, and Oliver Vasquez in the midfield. And we have Josh Fishman up top as this ball bounces around. 1-0 to FA Euro off a beautiful Oliver Vasquez goal. But I bet you Rochester has something to say about that. They probably feel they should be equal in this game in what was an action-packed first half. Mark Eisenberg able to pick it back up and he's trying to go long for Josh Fishman. Josh is on it. He has one player in the middle with him. Josh cuts in. Finds Mark Eisenberg. Trying to make some men miss. Rochester pick it back up. Rochester can't quite control it. Caleb Lambert picks it up in the midfield and draws the foul. Euro free kick. Mark Eisenberg on the ball for FA Euro. Ball into the middle. Takes a header. Drops down on Josh Fishman's foot though. Josh trying to cut to the outside. Takes too big of a touch. Out of bounds. Rochester throw. Rochester throw deep in their defensive third. Trying to get out of this area. As foul is called, Rochester free kick. Pietro gets a head on it. The ball gets knocked down, out of bounds, Rochester throw. Good defensive work from Pietro to win the ball back for FA Euro. Euro free kick. Caleb Lambert on the ball. Euro goes short to David Sheehan. Rochester pressure coming. David Rubin on the ball. David gets fouled. Euro free kick. Good work from David Rubin there to break that pressure and win the foul. Deep in their half. Caleb plays Pietro. Pietro cuts it back in. Now he goes long for Leon. Leon keeps it in down the left flank. Leon outside. Couldn't quite keep it in. Out of bounds. Euro throw. Long throw into the middle. Rochester get there. Able to clear. Rochester now trying to counterattack. Long ball. Harris picks it up. Euro back on the ball. Sheehan has to clear. Harris with a flick to Alvar Vasquez. Nice little touch there. Alvar now trying to play through. Abel trying to get there. Rochester keeper has to come off his line and clear it away. Euro throw. Rochester back on the ball now. Trying to play wide. Dima in pursuit. Pietro tracking back to cover. Rochester with a shot. Dima gets a foot in there and blocks it. Out of bounds. Rochester throw. Rochester trying to equalize here. Cross into the middle. Free kick, Euro. Sheehan with the big punt. Ball falls to Harris, so that's the clear. Ball's bouncing around. Mark Eisenberg picks up the second ball, cuts it into the middle. Plays wide. David Rubin plays it wide to Josh Fishman. Josh cuts into the middle. Tries to play Vasquez through. Keeper comes off his line to make the save. Rochester on the ball. Trying to play wide. Can't quite control it. Euro throw. Pietro throws in at Caleb Lambert. Rochester get a foot in there. Leon wins the second ball. Trying to find Josh Fishman. Can't quite bring it down. Caleb wins the second ball. Euro still on it. Pietro switches to David Rubin. David couldn't quite control it. Rochester picks up the second ball. Rochester now trying to counter. Can't find him out wide, out of bounds. Euro throw. Pietro throws quick, trying to find Abel. Rochester defender gets there first, clears it out. Pietro with the throw. Into the middle, trying to find the goal scorer, Vasquez. That ball falls to Leon, who tries to play it back in. Rochester have to clear. Rochester and Dima get tangled up there. Dima gets a yellow card, and Rochester gets a free kick. I mean, all in all, a pretty smart play from Dima there to stop the counterattack. Definitely worth the yellow card. Rochester go long. Dima gets a head on it. Mark Eisenberg picks it up, couldn't quite control it. Rochester with a quick ball through. David Sheehan comes off his line to clean it up. David Sheehan's clearance. Rochester picks it back up and then he's called for the offside. 0 free kick. Referee wants to have a talk with David Sheehan. Euro free kick. Rochester pick up that free kick. They try to play it back in for their striker. Dima's in pursuit, so is Pietro. Rochester try to pick it up in the midfield. They played out wide to their right. That through ball goes out of bounds. Euro throw in. Rochester win that throwing back, trying to keep it down. Ball's bouncing around in the middle. Oliver Vasquez picks it up for Euro and clears it. Josh Fishman trying to get there. Rolls to the Rochester keeper. Rochester go wide to their left. Trying to find some space. F.A. Euro still with it. Trying to play wide to Leon out left. F.A. Euro free kick. Yellow card given to Rochester. F.A. Euro free kick right outside the box, right on the edge. Mark Eisenberg on to take the free kick. Service into the middle. The header just wide out for a corner kick. F.A. Euro corner. Josh Fishman's on it. Service into the middle. Big ball over everyone's head. Out for a Rochester throw. Couple consecutive throw-ins here for Rochester. That one goes long. Dima tries to head it out. Rochester keeps it in. Ball still in. Rochester still on it. Trying to keep possession. Good pressure from F.A. Euro. Sees that ball go out for a Euro throw. Pietro's through ball goes out for a goal kick. Don't forget, tune in later on tonight at 7:30. We have the New York Renegades versus Brooklyn FC2 in the UPSL Northeast American North Premier Division. Then tomorrow, at 12:15, we have the New York Athletic Club versus Zoom Schneider in the APSL Metropolitan Conference. And finally, to round off the weekend, tomorrow we have Hoboken FC versus Richmond County FC at 4 p.m., also in the APSL Metropolitan Conference. All here exclusively on Game and Frame. Rochester back with the ball, trying to equalize. F.A. Euro pressing high up the field, trying to cushion their lead. Rochester's combination play hits the referee. Rochester's ball. As F.A. Euro makes 3 subs. Oliver Vasquez, Harris, and Abel off. Festus, Alex, And Michael on. Thank you. Rochester throw. Pietro gets the header on it. Fester trying to pick it up in the midfield. Rochester back on it. Rochester play back to their keeper. Euro push up the field. Rochester play long and they find the man out wide to the right. Leon drops back. Good defensive work from Leon to try to win it back for FA Euro. As that ball seen out for a Euro throw. Rochester back on it now, trying to equalize. They go forward. Playing wide to their right, crossing to the middle. David Rubin able to clear. And that ball is seen out. Pietro has to clear. Festus tries to get up for it. Rochester gets a head on it. Mark Eisenberg able to pick it up. Dima has to clear. Rochester wins it back in the midfield. Mark picks up the second ball. Ball's bouncing around as Mark Eisenberg draws the foul. A little frustration there from Rochester. Caleb Lambert to take the free kick. Going long, trying to find Leon or Festus. Rochester gets a head on it. They win the second ball, trying to go forward. Can't quite turn. Fishman picks it up. Tries to find Festus. Rochester clear it out for a Euro throw. About 20 left in this second half. Rochester goes long. Pietro picks up at midfield for Euro. Lambert now trying to find Festus. That through ball rolls to the Rochester keeper. Rochester goes short. Pressure from Euro wins it back. As Rochester now try to play forward. Pietro wins it back for Euro. Caleb looking for options. David plays Fishman. Fishman makes one man miss. Tries to cut into the middle where Rochester is. Rochester sees that out. Euro throw. No foul called. FA Euro still on the ball. David Ruin plays it back into the middle, where the Rochester keeper picks it up. Rochester's punt goes long. David Rubin picks it up. Finds Alex in the middle. Alex can't quite turn. Rochester back on the ball. Pitch with the throw, trying to find Festus. Can't quite control it, out of bounds. Rochester throw. Pietro kicks that out of bounds. Rochester throw again. Some good defensive work from Pietro, not letting anything build up, giving Rochester throw-ins up the pitch. Leon now clears it away. Rochester back on the ball, trying to possess, trying to equalize. Rochester switches to their left now. Michael in pursuit. Chester trying to cross as David Rubin clears it out. Still with Rochester. Oh, Mark Eisenberg wins it at midfield. Has some numbers in front of him. Rochester wins it back. Now Rochester trying to counter. Nice sliding challenge from Dima to win it back. As they can't quite clear, Rochester's still on it. Rochester trying to find some space. As Caleb can't quite clear it, ball still bouncing around. Rochester now switches to their left. Trying to find some space on their left. Michael with a sliding challenge. Ball still in play. Rochester to their right. And a big shot. David Sheehan with the save. David's made a couple of nice saves so far in this game to keep Rochester off the score sheet. That punt from Sheehan's knocked back in by Rochester. Caleb has to clear. Festus in pursuit. Fishman there. Rochester defender gets a foot in there first, though. As Caleb now tries to play his man, Rochester picks it back up. Rochester goes wide. David Rubin able to settle that one down. Now he goes long, trying to find his man. Ball's being knocked around. Euro pick it back up. Caleb Lambert on the ball. Mark trying to play a through ball into Josh Fishman. Rochester gets there. Can't quite clear as Euro pick it back up. Caleb Lambert in the midfield. Now Rochester back on the ball. That clearance takes the deflection. Josh Fishman on it, finds Festus in the box, and the shot! Just wide. Trying to cushion that lead. That shot goes a little wide, keeping this game 1-0. Pietro puts that ball back in a play for FA Euro. Josh Fishman picks it up, top of the box. Can't quite get around his defender. Rochester clears, but David Rubin's there to pick it up for Euro. That ball's played back in. Rochester with the punt. Caleb Lambert with the header. Mark tries to bring on the second ball. Rochester pick it up. Second ball down. Rochester turns out of it, trying to find some space. Nice work in possession from Rochester, trying to go forward. As a mistake is made, that through ball is in. The ref side flag is up, though. Offsides is being called. Golden opportunity for Rochester is whisked away by an offsides call. Still 1-0 to FA Euro. Sheehan with a big punt. Leon picks it up, tries to play. Alex through. Alex on it. Alex cuts back. Tries to find Josh Fishman, top of the box. Rochester clear it out. Euro throw. Rochester with a substitution. About 12 left to play in this second half. Throwing, resumes play here. Rochester pick it up off the throw. They have to clear. David Rubin's there to put it back in the mix for Euro. Festus picks up top of the box. Festus tries to play Josh Fishman through. Rochester's keeper is there to pick it up. Rochester goes short. Euro press high up the pitch, forcing an error. Rochester pick up the second ball. Rochester trying to push up the pitch here. Dima's there to clear. Rochester clears. Rochester throw. Rochester pick up the midfield, trying to equalize here. Ball's taken down and played to the left. Back through into the middle. Alex able to pick it up for FA Euro in the midfield. Trying to get through. Plays it long to Festus. And he's called for the offsides. 1-0 with 10 minutes left to play here. Rochester looking to push to equalize. Euro trying to get a little more comfortable in their lead. Final 10 here in this U13 MLS Next matchup. Rochester on it at midfield. Euro has numbers behind the ball. Rochester trying to find some space. They go long. David Rubin gets a foot on it though. Can't quite clear as Rochester pick it back up in the midfield. Rochester drive through. 3 FA Euro players are there though. Here's Michael on the ball. Michael finds Josh Fishman. They have numbers forward, FA Euro. Can't quite find Alex. Rochester back on it. Rochester try to go long. Their striker gets there. As Pietro sees it out for a Rochester throw deep in their attacking third. Cross into the middle. Headed away. Danger still there, top of the box. Point out wide to the right, and the shot. Out of bounds, goal kick. Substitution for FA Euro. Leon is coming off. Substitution for FA Euro. Leon is off. Vitali is on. Play resumes here. Alex on the ball. FA Euro trying to find numbers forward. Josh Fishman trying to get there. Rochester center back gets there first. Rochester try to clear. Alex plays it back in. Festus can't quite win it. Rochester back on it. Now they're going long. Rochester try to get through. Great save from David Rubin. David Rubin comes across the pitch to make that save. Rochester throw. Another substitution for FA Euro. Josh Fishman is off. I believe that's Alex is back on. Cross into the middle. David Rubin's there to clear. Alex on the ball here. Wide to the left. Sorry, wide to the right. Festus back in the middle. Takes a touch. Through. Festus with a shot. And a sliding save from the center back. Excuse me, quick correction. Josh Fishman was off. Number 9, Roman came on. Number 9, Roman is playing striker right now for FA Euro. As David Rubin tries to win it back as that ball's seen out for a Euro throw. Good work from David Rubin in this second half to keep Rochester off the score sheet. Rochester wins it back in the midfield. About 5 left. About 5 left to equalize. Trying to work through the middle here. Rochester trying to find space. Euro trying to keep it out. That ball's still in. Rochester's still on it. Ball into the middle. Rochester back on it. Trying to push. Roman, that was Alex in pursuit. Ball made its way through. Euro able to clear. Rochester pick it back up at midfield, and they're trying to drive through the middle. Great challenge from Festus to win it back. Now Roman on the ball. Roman goes long for Alex. Rochester defender gets there first. Yellow card for the Rochester center back. Looks like they got tangled up in there. And a late kick gives the Rochester defender a yellow card, although it's a Rochester free kick late in this second half. Rochester plays short, switching fields to their right. Rochester cuts back into the middle, now plays on their left. Working their way down the left flank. Ball's crossed into the middle. Festus able to pick it up for FA Euro. And he goes long, trying to find Roman up top. Ball a little long, out of bounds. Rochester throw in. Rochester throw, finds its way into the middle. Rochester trying to find some space forward. Caleb Lambert in pursuit. That ball a little long, Euro throw. Euro throws it in. David Rubin has to clear. Rochester gets a foot in there. Pietro with the better clearance. Rochester knocks it back into the midfield. Rochester working their way down the right. Switches fields to their left. Ball into the middle, trying to find some space. Dima's able to clear. Rochester back on the ball. Down their left flank, David Rubin gets there to clear. Not the best of clearances. Rochester still in top of the box. Big shot from outside. The cross, the header! A big save from David Sheehan! What a huge save from David Sheehan to keep this game level. A beautiful ball into the box is denied, giving Rochester a corner. Ball in again. Cleared away by FA Euro. Ball back in. Rochester still with it. Shot. Goal! A beautiful goal to equalize. Euro could not clear the pressure. Not much David Sheehan can do after that Herculean first save. The second one goes in to equalize. 1-1 late in this second half. 1 minute plus stoppage time left. Dima has to go long. It's going to be pure chaos these last few minutes here. Out of bounds, Rochester throw. Can they come back and win this game? Late in this second half. FA Euro have to clear. Ball still in play. Ball was missed. Roman's there. Rochester center back gets there, has to play his keeper. FA Euro stepping out. Rochester winning it back in the midfield, trying to go long. Pietro heads it away. Rochester back on it. Rochester go long. Wide to their right. Offsides is called. And that is the game. A last-minute goal from Rochester sees this game end level 1-1. David Sheehan had a spectacular game in goal. Several Herculean saves, but that final one proved to be too much as Rochester leave here with the point and the 1-1 draw. Everyone here at Game in Frame, thank you guys for tuning in to this triple header. Remember to stay tuned for our games later today and tomorrow. Thank you again for watching. Everyone here at Game in Frame, thank you and stay tuned for next time.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
A quality highlight reel is crucial for college and pro recruitment. A lot of services offer generic solutions, but at Game and Frame we know every player is unique and needs a personalised approach to win over coaches. Our process is simple. We work with any footage, and if you need help finding your best plays, we'll review games for you. Once we've finished, you'll have a reel you can upload to any recruitment platform. We've helped hundreds of players get the attention they deserve, including placements in Division 1 programs. Scan the QR code or email us for a free consultation and start the journey to maximize your recruitment potential.
Bye.